My Lord, Honorable the Chief Justice, with your Lordship's permission, may I now announce that the swearing-in ceremony has begun.
Yes.
With your Lordship's permission, may I now read out the order of His Excellency, the Governor of Assam, authorizing your Lordship to administer the oath and affirmation to Honorable Mr. Justice Robin Fukan, Additional Judge of the Guwahati High Court, to be a judge of the Guwahati High Court.
Yes.
Order, May 16, 2023. In exercise of the powers conferred by Article 219 of the Constitution of India, I hereby authorize Mr. Justice Sandeep Mehta, Chief Justice of the Guwahati High Court, as the person before whom Sri Justice Robin Fukan, who has been appointed to be a judge of the Guwahati High Court, with effect from the date he assumes charge of his office, shall make and subscribe the oath and affirmation according to the form set out for the purpose in the third schedule to the Constitution of India. Signed, Sri Gulab Chand Kataria, Governor of Assam. With your Lordship permission, the warrant of appointment of Honorable Mr. Justice Robin Fukan as a judge of the Guwahati High Court will now be read.
Yes.
By virtue of the power vested in me by Clause 1 of Article 217 of the Constitution of India, I, Drupadi Murmu, President of India, do hereby appoint Sri Justice Robin Fukan, Additional Judge of the Guwahati High Court, to be a judge of the Guwahati High Court with effect from the date he assumes charge of his office. Given at Rashtrapati Bhavan, New Delhi, this 12th day of May in the year 2023, 22nd Boisakho 1945 Sakha, in the 74th year of the Republic of India. Signed, Drupadi Murmu, President of India. May I request Honorable the Chief Justice to administer oath of office to Honorable Mr. Justice Robin Fukan as a judge of the Guwahati High Court.
I, Robin Fukan, having been appointed Judge of the Guwahati High Court of Assam, Nagaland, Mizoram, and Arunachal Pradesh, do swear in the name of God that I will bear true faith and allegiance to the Constitution of India as by law established, that I will uphold the sovereignty and integrity of India, that I will duly and faithfully and to the best of my ability, knowledge, and judgment perform the duties of my office without fear or favor, affection or ill will, and that I will uphold the Constitution and the laws.
With your Lordship permission, the proceeding now will be closed.
Yes.
The Arguing Council has still not recovered from COVID.
Arguing council is
Yes,
Who is the arguing council?
Etivari. Etivari.
A. Tiwari
Yes, that's it.
is down with, is unwell. And thus prayer is made to adjourn the matter. List of 4 weeks.
Let's see,
They
can it
must
be on
already have
6,
been evicted
6
now.
June, let's see.
Eviction must have been completed, you presume.
Let's see,
Now,
can
what
it
is
be on
left in
6
this
June?
matter? Otherwise also what is left in the appeal? Let us know.
Let's
You are
see,
against
all
eviction.
brief is with the Arguing Council, let's see.
All right, 2 weeks.
Let's see, can it be on 6 June? Kindly,
6 June.
yes,
All
sir.
right.
Deeply obliged.
May I please, your lordships? Your lordship, as regards item number 10, your lordship, the appellant has submitted the adjournment application, your lordship.
Why?
Your lordship, in this matter, your lordship, the private respondent number 1 has filed their affidavit in opposition to the additional affidavit filed by the appellant, your lordship. Your lordship, we are seeking time to file an affidavit in reply to the affidavit in opposition filed by them, your lordship.
Council for the plain page for is granted. How much time do we need?
Your lordship, 2 weeks' time, your
2
lordship.
weeks time to file an affidavit in reply for countering the submissions. Government says made in the affidavit in opposition filed by the respondent number 1. List up 2 weeks.
Much obliged, your lordship.
Deeply obliged.
May I please, your lordship?
Yes.
Lordship, I beg to mention item number 11 of daily list. As
Yes.
my senior have some medical emergency.
It's an appeal of 2017, madam. And your counsel put the appellant praise for time. List of 2 weeks.
Obliged. May I please, your lordship? Lordship, I'd like to mention item number 15 of the daily list.
15.
Yes, lordship.
Why do you want an adjournment?
My senior is not well.
It's stated that arguing counsel, Mr. K. Mahanta, senior advocate, is not well. List of 2 weeks. A prayer is made to adjourn the matter today.
Much
For today, list of 2 weeks as prayed.
May I be permitted to mention my item number 16, Mala?
Why?
On the last occasion, Mala, consider by others, Mala, on the last occasion, direction was been given upon the respondent to file a status report in the form of an affidavit, Mala. That has been served only down the late hours yesterday evening.
All right.
So I was seeking only 3 weeks.
Counsel, you are for the appellant?
I am for the appellant, Mala.
For the appellant urges that the status report has been, copy of the status report has been provided to him yesterday, and he needs some time to go through the same and respond if required. List of 2 weeks as prayed.
But maybe on 9th, Mala, subject to your lordship. Convenience 9th of June, Mala.
9 June as prayed.
I'm extremely obliged, Mala.
9 June is not a hearing day.
Well,
Come up
8th
on 8th June or
Very well.
15th June?
8th June, Mala.
8 June.
I'm obliged, Mala.
Please, your lordship. You know, this retable was last listed on 28/3, but due to paucity of time, it could not be taken up. So may I pray for listing on 25/5? Let next start.
Is it in a hearing matter or what?
Hearing.
Huh?
Next starts.
Tell the office to list it. Is all right.
Item number 1 of daily list for orders.
May I please, your lordship?
Yes.
My lord, we had moved for condonation of delay, my lord. Service is complete as per the last order. There's some 333 private respondents in the matter.
Yes, the service is complete.
Yes, my lord, that's what the order dated 27th April.
How much is the delay?
54 days, your lordship.
Ms. Kalita, you have any objection?
State, I don't have any
You don't. Just let us understand why the appellant, who is the respondent number 5 in the writ petition, why the appellant is aggrieved of the order? Who will pay the compensation? Is the appellant responsible?
Lord, we are the implementing agency, my lord.
Hmm. So the
Uh,
direction is to pay the compensation and interest.
Yes.
That will be borne by the state authorities. Why you are bothered about it?
My lord, by the respondent, because this pertains to border fencing project, my lord. So
Mhm.
Ministry of Home Affairs, which is overseeing and monitoring the whole project, my lord. My lord, we have been coordinating with them, my lord, and I
We
understand.
understand. Mr. Council, please look at the direction given. It is to pay the amount of the compensation towards acquisition and the interest thereupon. So
My lord.
you being the executive or implementing agency, why you are bothered about that direction?
My lord, in fact, the ministry is also agreed, my lord, but
Ministry has not filed an appeal.
Lord, we are a government undertaking. We've been instructed actually, my lord, to pursue the appeal, my lord.
We want to know who will bear the brunt of the award. That's what the issue is in this appeal.
My lord is right. The funds are released by the ministry, my lord.
Ministry. So ministry is not aggrieved. Then what?
So, my lord, but we've been instructed, my lord, by the ministry actually to pursue the.
Just for the sake of it,
My
you have to
lord.
answer, Mr. Council, how you are adversely affected by the order. The relief is not against you.
My lord, I was not heard, my lord, when the initial reference case was decided, my lord, and thereafter, my lord, in 2015.
But you are not aggrieved of that decision. You did not challenge it.
No, my lord, in 2015, a writ petition was filed, my lord, and it was noted that we have to be heard, my lord. It was relegated to the reference end. My lord, the reference court thereafter dismissed the matter, and then, my lord, a writ petition was filed. As the remedy provided under the act is that, my lord, it is to be treated as a decree. That
Understood, sir. Again, we are on a simple question. Why you are aggrieved of the order?
my lord,
That's what we want to know.
Your lordship, then allow me some time. I'll take appropriate instructions and I'll see if, my lord, they can also be, my lord, made a
You
co-appellant.
see the direction.
My lord.
Direction is accordingly, the deputy commissioner is directed to calculate the solatium and interest payable to the petitioners, and so also so and so. Thereafter, the respondent number 3 shall forward the same to the respondent number 4 and 5. You are respondent number 5, we presume, for arranging the requisite funds. The respondent number 5 upon receipt of the same. So the funds will be arranged by the respondent number 4, who is not aggrieved of the order.
My lord, I'm number 5 and the effective.
Yes. So you are simply required to receive the funds from the respondent number 4 and deposit the same to the collector. So you are virtually a transmission agent, a postman virtually, nothing beyond that.
My lord, I am the implementing agency, as I said, my lord, and my lord, if you
So Fukan,
completely bow
we are
down to-
again and again asking you, who will bear the expenses? Who will bear the brunt of the award?
My lord, the respondent number 4 will bear.
So, and 4 is not aggrieved of the order.
My lord,
Why
then
should
your
we hear
lordship
you in
may-
this?
Your lordship may allow me a little time, my lord. I will.
All right, then counsel, Mr. Fukan, service has been completed on all the respondents in this interlocutory application for seeking condonation of delay by publication in newspaper. The registry has made a report. The Lavazima court has made a report dated so and so to this effect. Mr. Fukan shall satisfy the court as to in what manner the appellant, who was the respondent number 4 in the writ petition, is aggrieved by the impugned order, because the direction to pay the solatium and interest is basically to the respondent number 4, that is the Ministry of Home Affairs.
Ministry of Home Affairs.
Ministry of Home Affairs. He prays for and is granted 10 days time to satisfy the court regarding the locus of the appellant to challenge the impugned order, looking to the fact that the Ministry of Home Affairs has chosen not to file an appeal against the impugned order.
My lord, subject to convenience, may I request if
Yes,
taken up on the 16th of June, my lord.
16th June.
My lord, the delay may be condoned, my lord.
Not yet, sir. First, satisfy us on the locus, then we'll see.
Obliged, my lord.
Matter number 3.
May pleases your lordship. On the last date, your lordship records were called for.
Yes, what has happened, madam?
Lordship, I have received the instructions.
Hmm. Let us see. Actual report. Specimen signatures have been collected. The investigation is continuing, madam. What is to be done?
Your lordship, on the last occasion, your lordship, 2 years has been lapsed, your lordship.
Yes, so-
Will has, your lordship, your lordship, we have challenged your lordship regarding the will, your lordship. She forgedly,
Is it the writ court which is supposed to inquire into the genuineness of the will?
your lordship, there are still some judgment, your lordship. Harbansal Sahani versus
All
Indian
right,
Oil.
enlighten us with the ratio of these judgments that writ court can examine the validity of a will. Please show us. Read the ratio of the judgment.
Your lordship, I have annexed one order, your lordship, that has been annexed on page number 54, your lordship, as annexure 4.
Read
There has been order 1,
54.
54 of the writ appeal.
Yes. What does this
Yes, your lordship.
judgment say? This is an order. Order of government.
Yes, your lordship.
So
Your lordship, there, your lordship, it was clearly mentioned that Nita Peheljani next of kin
madam, what we
certificate-
are asking you is, what jurisdiction does the writ court have to examine the validity of a will? Absolutely no. It is for the criminal court or the civil court, wherever the will is under subject matter of scrutiny, that the findings can be recorded. A writ court can't do anything.
Your lordship,
You approach the court below,
your
file an
lordship, there is-
application
your
in
lordship-
accordance with Sakiri Vasu.
Your lordship, she is living, your lordship, in Rajasthan,
So
your
what?
lordship. And
How
she
can
could
we
not
help
be
that?
able to physically present, your lordship.
That is-
So,
So what to
your
do?
lordship, kindly,
Statements have been recorded. The IO has collected the bill. He's proceeding to
yeah,
get the signatures compared. What more do you want? The investigation is going on. At best, we'll say that the investigation will be taken up expeditiously. That's all.
yes, your lordship.
Yes.
Deeply.
इनको अनम्यूट कर दीजिए, क्या कहना चाहते हैं? अनम्यूट कर दीजिए. Yes. बोलिए.
Yes, I want to say something.
Yes,
मैं ये
please.
बोल रही हूँ कि काफी दिनों से डीसी से सारे मजिस्ट्रेट से इंक्वायरी होने के बाद भी इसका एनओके कैंसिल करा दिया और ये सबसे जानबूझ करके कि नेक्स्ट ऑफ किन मेरा ये और पैसे रख के वो प्लाट को बेचना चाह रही है और मैं सर ये मेरा ये असिस्टेंट
Lordship, if I may be allowed to speak.
Who are you, please? Who are you?
Lordship, I am her son, assisting
Yes.
her with the VC.
All right.
Sir, Lordship, there have been, first of all, there have been this recent Supreme Court judgment dated around the 3rd of February 2023. I would like the legal aid counsel to please put that on record.
All right. Let us see the judgment, please.
Yes, your lordship.
Yes.
What this judgment states in the para 4, sir, para 4 Lordship is that if there are exceptional circumstances, then the Honorable High Court should not just dismiss the petition, but
So what is the exceptional circumstance? Let us know in this case.
Sir, Lordship has already.
This is about arbitration, gentlemen. This case has nothing to do with arbitration remedy. That is in relation to arbitration. Here it is a plain and simple case of questioning the validity of the will. The High Court has no jurisdiction whatsoever.
Lordship, more than 2 years have elapsed, but till
Yes.
date, no statement has been recorded of the petitioner. Till date, no statement has been recorded. Secondly,
The IO has Mr. You don't speak of lie in the court. We have the report of the investigating officer. He says that IO has recorded the statement of informant under section 161 CRPC. The IO has examined available witnesses and recorded their statement under section 161 CRPC.
मेरे से कभी भी बात नहीं हुई उठाते
Lordship, we were.
आपको नोटिस दिया है आप ओरिजिनल बिल भेजने के लिए.
Lordship, we received a notice and we replied the notice through
All
registered.
right, you proceed accordingly.
And
Thank you.
in that notice, Lordship, if you please give us one more minute. In that notice, we replied that we have one bank complaint as well. There
Mr.
is
Jain,
no-
this is not the forum. You have to approach the trial court for this, all these purposes.
Lordship, what the exceptional circumstances in this case is that the will is an unregistered document, and that document has been told by the senior sub-registrar has declared that will to be authentic, even though
Yes.
it is an unregistered document. So,
Yes.
Lordship, when a document is not registered, no office of sub-registrar can, when it does not even have the record in its office, it can't pass a judgment that it is an authentic one.
Mr. Jain, that
I have
judgment or what that order is subject to challenge before a competent forum, not the writ court. All right, take down. Heard,
Your Lordship, expedite the trial, Your Lordship.
heard the petitioner
Investigation.
appearing through VC along with her son, Mr. So and so. What is your good name?
Anuj Jain, sir. Lordship.
So and so. Arvind Jain,
Anuj Jain.
Anuj Jain, also heard the amicus curiae, MS so and so.
Legal service, Your Lordship.
Legal service, legal aid counsel, MS so and so. The instant writ appeal is directed against the order dated
Lordship,
9/1/2023.
I have one more point I want to raise. Lordship, if you allow, I have just received a copy of the report from the renowned handwriting expert, Dr. Dinesh Sethi, who is at Jaipur. And since I got the report just this morning, I have sent the report to the court master. Can you please, if you please
No,
allow?
absolutely no. This is not the forum, Mr. Jain. We have heard you enough. Thank you. This appeal is directed against the order dated 9/1/2023, disposing of WPC number 8214/2022, dismissing the writ petition number so and so, filed by the petitioner, seeking a direction to the respondents for whereby the writ petition seeking a direction upon the PS Paltan Bazaar to expedite the investigation and to have the will in question examined to the forensic science laboratory and to get investigated the alleged fraudulent withdrawal of money from the petitioner's husband's bank account was dismissed. We have heard the petitioner we have heard the arguments advanced before us. We have considered the arguments advanced by all concerned and have gone through the impugned order. Learned Government Council has placed on record copy of the factual report forwarded by the SHOPS Paltan Bazaar, OC PS Paltan Bazaar, as per which, steps have been taken during the investigation of the FIR lodged or FIR number so and so lodged by the petitioner. Full stop. The will in question, the disputed will has been procured and steps procured and has been forwarded to the DFSL on 7/1/2023 to get examined the signature of late Shri Mahendra Kumar Jain. Manifestly, the direction which the petitioner seeks in this writ appeal is to mold the investigation in a particular manner and to get the disputed will declared as a fabricated document. Manifestly, such a direction cannot be given by this court while exercising the writ jurisdiction. The petitioner has available to her, appellant has available to her, the remedies under the civil and criminal laws to question the validity of the will. Otherwise also, the matter is under investigation of the PS Paltan Bazaar. It is expected that the investigation of the FIR shall be expedited. If at all, the petitioner is desirous of seeking any injunction on the actions pursuant to the will in question, injunction on the use of the will, she would have to approach the civil court concerned. With the above observations, we do not find any merit in this writ appeal, hence the same is dismissed.
Lordship, a direction may be issued to the concerned police station to give within a time frame.
Next case, please.
Item number 4, along with item number 19 of supplementary list.
Well, this order was passed without hearing the appellant, who was the respondent number 6.
Yes.
Well, earlier the more.
Direction is just to hold the elections as per law.
No, no,
What
no,
is wrong in it?
no. Well, earlier your lordship will take note, my lord, 2016.
You want
when
the
law-
elections to be conducted by the online mode.
Online
The
mode.
law doesn't say so.
No, it's.
Law doesn't allow
Government has given the order, my lord. Government has power to do that.
whether the rules have been amended, sir.
No, your lordship will kindly see government power at rule, page 152. 52.
52. Let's see.
Rule 23.
Yes.
Online and my lord, postal ballot paper, there is a lot of difference. People will not get to vote, my lord. Last time when
Maybe-
election was held, my lord, out of 5,000 voters, only 1,400 people could vote.
Is it a rule?
The rule, your lordship will kindly see, this is the, if any question arises as to the intention, constructions, applications of these rules or the validity of any election, the question shall be referred under
Mr.
section
Das,
24 of the Act.
simple question is, what is the mode of conducting elections
Earlier,
as per
my
the
lord,
ruls?
As per the rule, yours, my lord, postal ballot paper.
Postal.
Postal ballot paper is
So-
not feasible because.
Maybe for that.
Second paper, second option, your lordship will kindly say,
Mm.
24. If
Mm.
any difficulty arises in holding an elections and in carrying out the provisions of these rules, it shall be lawful for the president to take such actions or pass such orders as it may appear to him necessary or expedient.
Mm.
So State Council has given permission, 94, page 94, your lordship will kindly say, this is not feasible. It is in the interest of the voters only. Online, everybody is going to get the opportunities of voting. And government agreed, my lord.
Where is the rule, please?
My lord,
Where is the rule?
Rule is page 150. First, your lordship will kindly see the resolution.
Just
state-
hold on, sir.
150.
Read rule 8, please.
Yes, 150.
It's quoted in the order.
Yes.
Yes. Does it allow for
This rule doesn't, this rule says go for ballot paper.
Yes.
Postal ballot paper.
so?
But postal ballot paper, there is my lord, this is a process whereby all the voters will not get the opportunities
Oh,
to vote.
gentlemen, so you get the rule amended suitably
So we
to
have
accommodate
gone to-
for online.
Therefore, we have gone to the government letter, your lordship will kindly see. Page
Letter.
100.
Does the letter amend the rules, sir?
It
There is
says
a
it
process
going
for
to
amending
amend
the
rule.
rules. That is what the single judge says.
But the government's power is there, my lord.
Power is there. It has to be exercised.
It has been exercised.
Let's see.
Yes, page 100.
The APC rules shall be amended appropriately.
No, no.
Shall be amended.
No. But council shall adhere to the APC election of a government.
So,
page say, my lord,
adhere to the
welfare
rules.
department to APC proposal reference for conducting the elections 23 using digital mode.
Sir,
Subject to the
read
following conditions.
read B of this letter.
Yes,
That letter by itself says for subsequent elections.
yeah, that is subsequent election.
Online mode only for subsequent elections.
No,
After
no.
amendment.
In this election also. Well, I'll read the letter again, madam.
Yes.
I am directed to convey the approval of the government of Assam in Health and Family Welfare Department to the APSC proposal under reference for
So this is the
conducting
proposal. The government says
No,
so far
that-
as
for conducting the election 2023, my lord, using digital mode.
this is your proposal, sir. What the government responds? Let us
Government
see.
says,
The government
approval is there,
responds
convey
A,
the approval. my lord.
A and B. A says as per the rules. B says future elections, the amendment will be made.
Yes, but at the first time, my lord, for 2000, let government say so, my lord.
The letter is there,
2023
sir.
that
Mr.
letter
Das,
itself-
till there is an amendment, there is no question of allowing elections by any other mode.
My lord, I will just read this letter first as again.
You
my lord.
read it
Well,
as many
I
times
am
as you want.
directed to convey the approval of the government of Assam.
Yes,
Assam in Health and Family Welfare Department to the APC proposal. under
subject to
reference
the
for
following conditions.
conduct- Subject to the council shall adhere to the
So
APC.
approval
election
is
rules.
subject to certain conditions.
Yes. Then that it is there, my lord, as well as the SOP formulated for the
You did not
online
read
election
read the
system.
letter properly, Mr. Das.
Yes, I'm reading it, my lord.
Read it now.
The SOP is there and department-wide letter dated 18 to 23. That SOP is
Subject
there, my lord.
approval is subject to conditions indicated below.
My lord,
The
government-
condition number A says rules of 1959. Condition number B says future elections after amendment by online mode.
No,
Very clear.
Future election matter after amendment, but this election also they have given approval.
No, big no.
Yes, my lord.
Absolutely. That's your argument. We are not satisfied.
Then I'll have to give it up, my lord. Then your lordship will see, my lord, from the day, from the letter itself, it is very clear.
That's
that
your
for
argument. We
the
are saying so. The letter is very clear to us.
No, no,
It-
it is. My lord, it also says, my lord, SOP under 2023.
Yes.
It says, my lord, the council shall adhere to the APC election rules wherever applicable, wherever
Wherever.
applicable.
So
During the conduct.
applicable, rule 8 is applicable for the
No,
elections
as well as the SOP formulated for the online election system as communicated to department-wide letter dated 18 to 23.
Yes.
So this is approved.
Yes. So
SOP
there,
is there, that
SOP,
SOP,
read SOP.
yes, your SOP is 167, my lord.
So the
Then that-
SOP, can the SOP override the rules? Let us know.
No, no, but government has says, well, the government has power under rule 23.
Gentlemen, if that was so, there was no need to put in clause B.
No, no, clause B.
What is the
well,
purpose of clause
APC
B then?
Shall be
If
amended.
this is a
because of it.
rule, this
That is
is,
for future, it will be amended.
this is an amendment of the rules. Does the government have power to relax the rule without amending it?
Yes,
Show us
it has
that
got the
power.
power, that section 20, rule 23, my lord.
Read.
Rule 23, my lord, your 152.
Yes, 152. Read.
Government has, it is in the interest of the voter also, my lord.
Understood, sir.
Postal ballot, people will not get the ballot paper. My lord, somebody is there in Guwahati, he has shifted his place in Dibrugarh. So how they will get it, my lord? They will not get the copy, my lord. So it is in the interest of the voters, they have done it.
This is this a reference under section 24?
My lord, section 44.
Is this
20,
this 23 says
yes.
the question
If any question arises as to the intention,
validity of any election.
constructions of
So this
applications
is
of this rule.
post-election disputes.
But if any question arises as to the intention, my lord.
Yes.
Intention is to get, my lord, as many voters participation. as
All right.
possible.
So was there a reference made to the comment?
Government was, yes.
Let us see the reference which was made.
Yes, page 95.
95. All right, we'll hear the other side then.
Yes.
Issue notice. You are appearing for whom, madam?
I am appearing for 4 and 5 lordship. Health department.
Heard issue notice to the response numbers 4 and 5. To the respondents, MS so appears for the respondents numbers 4 and 5.
Yes.
As steps for service upon the remaining respondents be taken within 3 days, whereupon process be issued to such respondents. Thus, the service is permitted. Rule is made returnable on. When do you want?
10 days or so, will justice service will
Get the notice.
We are interested in holding the election.
Rule is made returnable on 6 June. List on 6 June.
Well, impugn order says we have to hold the election within 45 days. That date is gone. So impugn order will not be, your lordship say that impugn.
Heard on prayer for interim leave and council. Mr. Das submits that though the appellant was impleaded as a party
No notice was.
in the writ petition, but the petition was allowed without issuing notice and providing opportunity of hearing to the appellant. In view of the submissions noted above, it is hereby directed that effect and operation of the impugn order, the effect and operation of the directions given in the impugn order shall remain state till next date of listing.
Okay.
IA is listed, no? Why it's not listed?
19.
All right. Pass the stay in the IA. There was someone in caveat. No one has come. You were there in caveat in this case. कौन है caveat में कौन है? For caveator, just call Mr. Das back. This is a caveat now. Who is there? Caveat through Mr. Narzari, A. Narzari. All right, but he is not turned up. What can be done? But this is a caveat. IA is just a caveat. He is not turned up. What can be done? Name is there. Mr. Das, the caveators council is not there. Maybe we can wait for the caveator for once. A nurseries,
I'll try to find.
try to find out. Yes. Yes.
Item number 5.
If these are the income tax appeals, Lordship, before starting my argument, Lordship, the appeals were not happily drafted. And some
Not properly drafted.
Lordship, and some grounds had not been taken, Lordship.
Mhm.
Lordship, in this case, I want to place section 260, where it says that in case of appeal, CPC will be applicable.
Mhm.
And order 41 rule 2.
Mhm.
Order 41 rule 2 CPC, Lordship.
Mhm.
Grounds.
As
grounds
you
which-
go on merits scale, what do you have to say?
No, Lordship.
The SSC was not the person searched.
No, Lordship, in this case, what happened? Recent judgment of Supreme Court which says that if there is no incriminating materials,
Then you can't.
it can be added.
Yeah.
Lordship, here in item number 5, some loose seats were seized during the search and seizure.
Mm.
At
Well,
the-
whether that will amount to search of the SSC,
No,
that
Lordship,
was in a different party you were searching.
no, Lordship, because these are the bearing on the assessments of the appellant, respondent also, Lordship.
Search of whom? Search of the SSC.
No, Lordship. Because-
Incriminating material during search of the SSC. Then you can open the proceedings for the SSC.
No, Lordship, because from that document, it transpired that some transaction took place. And these were doubtful, Lordship.
Then you should have taken search of this SSC also. Then probably you could have used these documents. But then also these documents were not unearthed in the search of that SSC. The respondent herein.
But Lordship, that is, although.
That is a prima facie view. You have the right to address the court.
Lordship, that is there. But Lordship, whether these documents can be
Considered as a search of the other party.
because it was Lordship, because the transaction took place and the respondent was
By law and facts both, that these documents which were recovered during search of Sagar Industries,
but yes,
they can be attributed to Fortune Vanija for the purpose of reopening of the SSC.
Lordship, the finding of the assisting officer was that, Lordship. Because-
So are we now hearing on merits? Or do you want
For the
time to
purpose,
amendment?
for the-
Time for amendment?
for the purpose of admission, Lord.
Yes. So you will go for the amendment subsequently. Then if your appeals are not admitted, then what?
Lordship, in view of order 41 rule 2, because it gives the power to the
What have you missed out?
honorable court to
What have you missed out?
Lordship, regarding incriminating materials,
Mm.
and no ground has been taken.
In your appeal,
Lordship.
that was the argument of Dr. Saraf probably
Yes.
on the last date.
Yes.
That there is not even a ground in your appeal.
Yes. Lordship, order 41
And what is the proposed question of law? Let us see that.
Lordship, I am not.
Whether you want to amend that also.
Lordship, Lordship, may please to come to order 2, order 41 rule 2.
You file an application seeking amendment, they'll have a right to answer that.
Yes, Lordship, that is the provided it is there.
Yes.
My learned friend is trying to say, that these are not the incriminating materials. That is the question you have to speak.
These are the incriminating material. That's
What
as per
incriminating
it.
material? Now, my lord, whether any material are incriminating materials or not,
Mm.
there is not a question of law. There is pure question of fact, whether the materials found are incriminating materials or not. Even admitting his arguments that he wants to add some question that whether it is incriminating materials or not.
Mm.
I will also find that on the judgment itself, everything which was found in the books of account. There was nothing which was found from outside the books of account. So whether the document is incriminating material or not, your lordship sitting into 60A is not going to decide on the basis of facts whether these are incriminating materials or not. Now, my learned friend wants to say, that he wants to raise the question whether these are incriminating materials or not.
Let him have his satisfaction of seeking amendment.
Earlier he said, that this is covered by the Supreme Court judgment. Now, again, he's saying.
The Lordship, Supreme Court has give a four guidelines with regard to 53C,
Mm.
that if there is no incriminating materials, that cannot be added as in the assessment law.
Yes.
But court has not given any finding with regard to the
What will be the incriminating materials?
The
Court
That-
did not.
Why the court is required? That,
No.
that depends on each individual facts of each individual case.
Otherwise, in all the cases, the court, apex court, had to go into question whether incriminating material is there or not. Whether the incriminating material.
That is, can you deny this suggestion that what would constitute an incriminating material is a question of fact, not a question of law? Can you deny that?
It depends upon the facts of. All the appeals were dismissed by the apex court on the ground that incriminating materials are not there. If otherwise the contention of my learned friend is accepted, the apex court.
Well, let him have that satisfaction of at least
Well, I will
completing
not-
his pleadings.
I will not object.
Mr.
at all.
KL submits
If-
that he is required to seek amendment in the memo of appeal as well as the suggested substantial questions of law. He prays for and is granted 2 weeks time to move the appropriate application.
I think in other three cases also you want. In three cases.
All three.
No.
List after 4 weeks.
One case only, that is a different. Item number 8 is different.
Item number 8 is different.
Yes, in this case,
Hmm.
our ground is that with regard to.
Item number 8, we'll separate it and then list it again 2 days.
This is a question made under section addition under section 68.
Hmm.
The tribunal after detailed discussion has found that all the
We'll,
genuine.
we'll detach the file and then list it again.
Certainly.
The appeal, the issues involved in this appeal are different from the remaining bunch matters. Remaining bunch of matters. Thus, this appeal will be detached and listed separately on 21st. 21st is okay? 21st.
Because the difficulty is that my learned friend, number of time appearances, it goes to his benefit. The more the appearances, it goes to his benefit, but the same
It's
person
good.
is not there this side.
Why senior counsels don't appear? The meter of senior counsels always keeps on running.
Probably he's the more beneficial.
Yeah, that we know. He's trying to become defensive so that his client doesn't deprive him of the advantage.
But 21st, I think is the Sunday, Milord. So
21st, oh, I'm sorry. 24th.
22.
If you're looking at the calendar of June, 24th June. Yes, 20.
I'm obliged.
All right.
24th June.
24th May. 24th May.
Item number 20 of supplementary list.
Yes.
May I please, Lordship? Lordship means since 1932, a civil hospital delivering service to the people at large. Now, my lord, because there is a medical college that now has been set up recently.
Medical?
Medical college in Nalbai district. Now, my lord, on account of they now stop the all activities of that hospital, my lord. Now, Lord, the question is that, my lord, it is the guidelines of the Ministry of Health, Health and Family Welfare that in each district there must be a civil hospital. And apart from that, my lord, the bedding facility must be provided to in terms of the population. The population of Nalbai city is, my lord, Nalbai district is more than 10 lakhs. Now, so far the existing hospital is concerned, the sitting bed capacity 235. And newly constructed medical college as on today 300, which is still not in operation, my lord. People at large are suffering, my lord, and my lord, there is a guidelines
Which is the proposal to shut down this hospital? Let us know.
My lord, this is now in phase, my lord, that they have amalgamated this hospital and they
With the medical college.
Yes, my lord. But my lord, question is that, my lord,
The amalgamation, how you are bothered about
my
it?
lord, amalgamation is not an issue.
Then-
Question is that the civil hospital must be function, my lord. Whatever the existing. that
Medical
structure-
college gives a better facility, sir.
My lord, question is that it's a long distance. The hospital which is.
You
now-
say that there is an amalgamation. This building will not continue to use. What they will do of this building?
That's why, that is a question.
We are asking you, you answer us.
They stop all the activities, they want to dismantle, my lord.
Where have you said so?
My
Read,
lord, we have stated, my lord, in our.
read, we'll get their response then.
Only on that questions, my lord, we have made a specific statement, and that is also our interim prayer.
At page.
I am reading. Thank you.
Civil hospital functioning on Nalbai. Because the distance may be, what is the current?
But let us see whether they have said so. that this is being dismantled.
Yes, my lord, I'm giving one. Even I have also made a specific prayer, my lord, on that ground in him.
Read, please, sir.
Yes, my lord.
Why this apprehension that this hospital will
Yes,
be,
my lord, yes.
the building will be dismantled? Better it is, we'll put them to notice and get their response. That dismantling will not take place overnight. Issue notice to the respondent, issue notice to the respondents who are appearing.
Lordship, I am appearing for the health department, that is respondent number.
Why Union of India is a party?
Well, because that guidelines has been formulated by the Union of India.
Mr. So-and-so appears on behalf of the respondent number, Union of India.
Yes.
You are appearing.
Lordship, I am appearing for the health and family welfare department.
Standing counsel, Mr.
The Upamanya.
appears for the Department of Health and Family Welfare.
For 2 and 4, Lordship.
2 and 4. Why not for the respondent number 5?
Lordship, 5 as well.
5 also. And you are for the respondent number 4. 3, Commissioner, Deputy Commissioner. Mr. So-and-so puts an appearance on behalf of the respondent number 3. And thus, service is complete. Counsel for the petitioner to supply sufficient copies of the paper book to learn counsel representing the respondents who pray for and are granted 10 days time to complete their instructions. List on.
My lord, my only humble prayer, page 36, that any dismantling subject to the leave of this honorable court. Only
In the
one line.
meantime, no efforts, no steps shall be taken to disturb the position of the existing civil hospital. Nalbadi?
Yes, my lord.
Nalbadi.
Lordship, dismantle, Lordship.
Why?
No,
Don't
Lordship, we are
disturb it.
providing emergency
If there is a medical, where is your medical college functional?
Lordship, the civil hospital is providing emergency services, Lordship. That
Yes.
is, yes, Lordship.
So let them continue.
Lordship, yes, Lordship.
What is the problem in that?
Yes, my lord. My lord, that
The
dismantling
status of the civil hospital shall not be disturbed.
My lord.
List on 30th May.
Deeply obliged.
Highly obliged, Lord.
Now it's start. That's his problem. We can't help it.
Item numbers 21 to 33, part heard matters.
Yes, madam. He's here. We don't see him. Hmm? It's visible.
May it please, my lord.
Yes.
Yesterday, my lords, before I close, my lords, I was referring to, my lords, the evidence of PW 94 KB Mukherjee and how, my lords, the learned trial judge has considered his evidence. Your lordships noted, my lords, that in his evidence, he had tried, my lords, to introduce a threat being rendered by a Nepalese boy whom he said I couldn't identify, but he threatened me at gunpoint.
Yes.
And eventually, my lords, in the course of his cross-examination, he retracted from that version of his, my lords, and said that the mentioning of the Nepalese boy's threat is not correct. It was also put to him in his cross-examination that this part which he sought to introduce of having been threatened by a Nepalese boy was not mentioned in his 161 statement.
Yes.
Now the trial court took exception to the fact that his cross-examination was deferred. Though, my lords, I had pointed out to your lordships, my lords, with the order of 30th September 2015, that there was an order, my lords, passed under section 231(2) CRPC, My lords, same set of witnesses. So before my lords, the stand is disclosed, my lords, an accused has a right to ask the court, my lords, that we will examine them in a serial manner, my lords, so that our defense is not disclosed.
Right.
That was done, my lords, without contest from the NIA. Lords have also seen NIA conceded to the prayer.
Yes.
Now the learned trial judge, my lords, takes exception to that, my lords, at page 28084, paragraph 323. I placed it yesterday, my lords.
Yes.
Where, my lords, the court says there is no ambiguity on the point that the cross-examination of PW 94 was deferred at the instance of the accused. While his examination in chief was recorded on 30th September 15, his cross-examination was deferred till 8 October 15. The ground assigned for such a the Lordships has that, my lord, at page 2084.
Yes, yes.
The Ladyship has it?
Yes, we are having it. Carry on, carry on.
The ground assigned for such an adjournment and the mandatory nature of section 309 CRPC and its effect, within bracket overriding, my lord, this must have been, my lord's note, my lord, which was not removed. On section 231.2 is no doubt a matter to be looked into seriously. It is true that in the instant case, the duration of adjournment is 8 days, whereas in the case of Akhil Javed, the duration of adjournment was 2 months. Now, can it be said that because of shorter duration, the law laid down in the case is not applicable to the present case? Can it be ruled out that nothing could be happen within 8 days or even in a day also? Our considered opinion is that it may happen even in a moment also. Having found so, we are not impressed by the submission of the learned counsel for the accused. We have gone through the case laws referred by the learned counsel. We find that same proceeds of own facts and so on. So, my lords, on pure surmises, my lords, an inference is sought to be drawn. It can happen in a moment also. Now, my lord, 324, my lords. Now, let us see under what circumstances PW 94 denied one suggestion in cross-examination by the defense and admitted subsequently for a moment, after a moment. For better appreciation, it is reproduced here. I'm not reading this part, my lords. Now, please have para 325.
Yes.
This passionate analysis of the above evidence reveals that the same suggestion was asked twice. While in the first time the witness denied the suggestion, in second time he admitted his statement in examination chief that he was threatened on gunpoint is a false statement. Having stood embedded absolutely firmly in his examination in chief and also cross-examination at first, he admitted late that his statement of threatening on gunpoint is a false statement. Now the question that creeps in my mind is why the same suggestion was given twice.
Why was the question not disallowed? Yes.
The Lordship is right, my lords. And one other thing the Lordships will note, my lords, no prayer was made by the prosecutor to re-examine this witness.
Right.
Not even an attempt was made to re-examine. Now the question that creeps in my mind is why the same suggestion was given twice, and was it permissible to repeat the same suggestion twice? Was it to get a favorable answer? There is no plausible answer to this. The witness is not a rustic person. He is an executive engineer of PhD department. Absence of plausible answer has further deepened the doubt so expressed by the learned SPP that anything can happen in the meantime. Drawing attention of the court to the history of the case, the learned PP has submitted. The first charge sheet was submitted on 17/11/9 and supplementary charge sheet was filed on 9/2/11. The charges were.
Chaudhary.
Yes, madam.
Not you, Mr. R.K. Dev Chaudhary. The trial court draws much water from the fact that the suggestion was given twice. Right? Adverse inference is sought to be drawn.
Lordship.
What was your public prosecutor doing? Why didn't you object? How you seek to argue that question has been made put twice so as to extort kind of thing an answer or pressurize the witness? What was your public prosecutor doing? And above all, what was the presiding officer doing? Why the question was not disallowed? That this is a repetitive question, can't be asked. Strange kind of thing. Yes.
Then it goes on, madam, no plausible answer. It goes on surmises. Then your lordships will come to 327.
Yes.
Para 20, page 2086. There is substance in the submission of learned SPP, and the case records supported the same. For examination of only 150 witnesses, more than 4 years was concerned. Honorable Supreme Court has elucidated, my lords. So 4 years, my lords, consumed, it goes against the accused. Now, my lords, 328. In view of what has been discussed above, we are unable to record concurrence with the submission of the learned defense counsel, in as much as factual metrics is quite different from the cases referred by him. having assessed the evidence of PW 94 in its entirety, please mark this, my lord, with the yardstick of probabilities and its intrinsic worth and the animus of the witness. Well, with due respect, my lord, this could not have been done. Having assessed the evidence of PW 94, either he's an unreliable witness, my lord, he's unworthy of credit. Then it says, having assessed the evidence of PW 94 in its entirety with the yardstick of probabilities and its intrinsic worth and the animus of the witness, we find the same worth believing. But my lord, it discards, your lordship will note this part. After
discarding the contradictory part.
Yes. So, contradictory part, namely, my lords, the threat rendered at gunpoint was discarded by the trial.
That was a contradiction. Yes. That was an improvement. Actually, it's not a contradiction.
It's an improvement.
It's wrongly worded, wrongly coined as a contradictory part. This is an improvement.
Something he sought to introduce in his examination.
In chief.
Yes, my lord. Having assessed the evidence of PW 94 and with the yardstick of probabilities, we find same worth believing after discarding the count, which he did not state before the IO. The grain in this case is separable from the shaft, and accordingly the same sense separated. In doing so, we derive authority from so and so.
Yes.
So my respectful submission on this, my lord, is that insofar as the threat was concerned at gunpoint, my lords, there is no evidence. That part was discarded by the trial judge. So, my lords, his subsequent evidence that because of that threat, I came back and immediately ensured that the bills are cleared, also have to be disbelieved. Because this witness in his examination also says, your lordship noted that yesterday, that Mohit Hojai did not give me any threat. As I came out of the room, this Nepalese boy.
Question here is, Mr. Chaudhary, why were the bills cleared of firms of which the license had come to an end?
Well, this submission I'll make is that, my lords, under the rules, my lords, I'll place the rules. Under the rules, my lords, the license is valid for a year, 1 year. And then it is extended, my lords. You have to apply, my lords, for the license again. The penalty, my lords, is that if you don't do it, then you have to pay the penalty of further renewal charge. My lords, you have to pay, apart from the renewal charge, you have to pay that amount also for the penalty in delay. But there is no provision, my lords, which says that in case your license, my lords, is not valid, you are not permitted, my lords, to carry on the work there once you have a license under the rules. I'll place that provision, my lords.
All right. Okay.
But, my lords, I'll take your lordships again to 2112. In the inferences which are drawn, my lord, the circumstances called out. Please have 15, my lords. 15, your lordships will agree with me, my lords. Exhibit 279 shows that the firms Borel, Loknath had
reading what? You're reading what?
15, my lords. Circumstance 15 at 2112, my lords. Para 379.
Para
379. 379, my lords.
Page 2111.
Yes.
379 para at page 2112, my lords. Circumstance 15. This circumstance 15, my lords, this inference could not have been drawn. Exhibit 279 shows that the firms Borel and Loknath had no existence in Guwahati and also had no entry in the Guwahati Municipal Corporation Register for the year 2009. This your lordship saw, my lords, that particular document, my lords, D128 was D141 was sought to be suppressed, which the chief investigating officer Mukesh Singh in his cross admitted. Mukesh Singh says yes, it is valid. They hold a valid registration in Guwahati, my lords. That your lordships will find at page 794, my lords. Volume 4.
Yes.
At 794, my lords. From the above documents, my lords, just have this.
Yes, yes.
Yes. Lordship, I'm reading, my lord, 3 paragraphs from the bottom. From the above documents, Exhibit 393, 394, it is quite clear that the firms Ma Trading, Borel, Jeet Enterprise, Loknath, and Messrs. Devasis Bhattacharya of Lohar Haflong were in fact registered firms. I've been shown a document filed by NIA in the present case, which is, however, not exhibited. But this document was suppressed, which is a trade license issued by the Guwahati Municipal Corporation in the name of Jeet Enterprise proprietor Devasis Bhattacharya Sano, which shows the original trade license was issued for the year 2007-8, and subsequently it was renewed for the year 2008-9, valid till 31/3/2009. I have shown the original document shown to me from the record of the case, which was found in the record of the case as part of the document D-128. So by this part, my lord, even the investigating officer admits that registration of these firms were there, my lords, in Guwahati. So this inference drawn, my lord, circumstance 15 in my respectful submission, my lords, is not supported by any evidence nor any material, my lords. So, my lords, before, my lords, I will deal with, my lords, the allegation of defalcation of funds separately, but just one aspect insofar as this witness is concerned, my lords. PW 94, my lords, this Mr. Mukherjee stated that under pressure he cleared the bills. But eventually, my lords, from the records, when he was put my lords questions, it appeared that even prior to the 20th March 2009, my lords, meeting which happened in Pragati Manor, in February itself, my lords, he had asked for the funds to be released. And that verification process was complete, my lord. That I will show, my lords, when I come to the issue of defalcation of funds. So, my lords, when your lordships are in, my lords, at para 379, there are three circumstances, my lords, which are inferred, my lords. Please have, my lords, circumstance 8. This is my next point, my lords, on the Social Welfare Department allegations. Circumstance 8, my lords, is that he had nexus. Your lordships will have, my lord, page 2111.
Yes, carry on.
He has nexus. Yes, he has nexus with accused RH Khan and some challans and bills. Please mark this part, my lords, of supplying material in the name of firm Devasis Bhattacharya were recovered in the hard disk, which were seized from the official computer of RH Khan. Now, my lords, please see 9, my lords. No satisfactory explanation has been offered as to how the bills and challans of the firm under which he was doing contract finds place in the hard disk of a computer of accused RH Khan. My lords, first, insofar as this particular circumstance is concerned, my lord, this was not put to the accused under section 313 examination. This will just mark that. Even otherwise, my lords, I will show, my lords, from the material that nothing, my lords, this inference could not have been drawn against the appellants here. I will also have, my lords, 14 blank challans, exhibit 70/97, 70/48, 70/49 of Ma Trading without challan number and date, wherein storekeeper has put his signature on the printed words, receipt the above, which is good condition, are supplied by J.K. Ghosh, shows existence of nexus. The lordships will just mark this, supplied by J.K. Ghosh, shows existence of nexus between him and RH Khan, and clearing of exhibit 70/43 bill of Ma Trading, 70/50 bill of Borel, which are without date, were cleared by RH Khan, further fortified the unholy nexus.
Yes.
So, these three circumstances, my lords, says that I had an unholy nexus with accused RH Khan, and my bills and challans, my lord, including bogus bills and challans, were recovered from the computer of the Social Welfare Department. So, my lords, in my respectful submission, my lords, the court, my lords, erroneously drew this inferences, my lords. And the reason is, my lords, firstly, that insofar as, my lords, this particular Social Welfare Department is concerned, my lords, two witnesses were summoned, my lords. One was K. Rankhol, PW 45. And I will place his evidence, my lord, because his evidence will establish that all these bills were bogus. It was done by them in the social welfare department without my involvement. And the second witness, my lord, is one gentleman called Amal Chandra Kalita. He was a senior scientific officer in FSL. The lordships must have already seen, my lord, his report, his expert opinion report was discarded because it was bereft of reason. But this officer, my lord, when he came into the witness box, he also deposed that the specimen signatures of these three gentlemen whom I represent, my lords, were sent by the investigating officer to him. He examined those specimen signatures and he found that these signatures do not tally with the signatures in the bogus bills. So, my lords, it's one thing to discard his report, but his testimony in court, my lords, which was recorded, well, based on, my lords, his experience, his knowledge, could not have been discarded. That's my respectful submission. Secondly, assuming you discard this evidence of this witness, the witness, my lords, PW 45 already deposed that these are all bogus. This was not signed by this Jayanta Kumar Ghosh or Debasis Bhattacharya. My lords, please straight away, my lords, come to PW 45, volume 2, page 347.
Yes. K. Rangkol.
Yeah, K. Rangkol.
Yes.
He's, my lord, his lordship will just see at the beginning. He's UDA, Social Welfare Department, and he has been working in this office for the last 26 years.
Yes.
So, my lords, what has actually happened, my lords, was that during investigation, the NIA recovered, my lords, some bogus bills, some vouchers from this office, which purportedly tried to show as vouchers from Jayanta Kumar Ghosh, from Ma Trading, from Jeet Enterprise, these firms. Now, my lords, please see this witness at page 352 in his cross-examination. I am reading, my lords, around 10 lines from the top. It is correct, the sentence beginning, my lords, at 352. It is correct that in my 161 statement before the NIA, my lords, has that? I had not taken the name of Dhruba even once. My lords, Dhruba is the other name for Jayanta Kumar Ghosh, alias Dhruba Ghosh. It is correct that in the 161 statement shown to me in the court today, there is no mention of the fact that Ma Trading, Loknath, Borel, and Debasis Bhattacharya or Dhruba had received monies as mentioned by me in my examination in chief before this honorable court yesterday. So he says no money was received by this by Dhruba, alias, or these firms, or Debasis Bhattacharya. The witness volunteers to say that I had in fact stated this to the NIA when I had been examined in the year 2009, but the NIA did not reflect the same. This is something, my lords, unthinkable, my lords. A so-called premier investigating agency, my lords, is suppressing documents. That's why I started by saying that the investigation has been magnified. It is true that in spite of having read the statement on the 161 CRPC before deposing in court yesterday, I failed to point out the above fact before the honorable court today, before the cross-examination or yesterday during my examination in chief. It is correct that I have worked in the social welfare department for 26 years, my lord. Right? It is also correct that R.H. Khan worked in the social welfare department of NC Hills from 18696 as social welfare officer, which post was renamed as deputy director social welfare department till the date of arrest. I have therefore worked under R.H. Khan for more than 11 years. It is correct that I know Mr. R.H. Khan very well. My office as well as R.H. Khan's office was in the same building. It is correct that in the 161 CRPC statement given by me to NIA, I have stated, today I have shown one file bearing number so-and-so. On careful perusal of the same, I state that the following stock certificate was either done by me or Srimati Kajol, LDA, or on the instructions of R.H. Khan, the then Deputy Director, Social Welfare Department, without either receiving the articles or checking the articles. I know one Mr. Santosh Kumar Chaudhary. He works in Training Cum Production Center of so-and-so. He was working at the Social Welfare Department of NHSC. It is correct that in the 161 statement given by me in NI, you will just mark Santosh Kumar Chaudhary was the gentleman who typed, my lords, his vouchers and bills. He was dropped by the NI. As I read further, I have to state that the above bills, vouchers, receipts were given to me by R.H. Khan, the then Deputy Director, Social Welfare Department of NC Hills, Haflong. He directed me and Mrs. Khojol, LDA, to process the bills for payment and make the relevant entries in the office records. So entries are made. Neither me nor Khojol, LDA, physically received the articles as mentioned in the bills. On the directions of R.H. Khan, Mrs. Khojal LDA appended a signature on the bills in token of having received the articles. Please mark this, mentioned in the bills. Whereas in fact, she did not receive the articles, but put her signatures on the direction of R.H. Khan. Likewise, I also did not receive the articles, but processed the bills for payment, put my signatures on the bills, and made corresponding entries in the cash book as per directions of R.H. Khan. I state the above statement or statements were written down by the NIA without me stating so. But I did not volunteer to disclose the fact before this honorable court yesterday or even today before the cross-examination. I state that the NIA has made false statement as stated by me above. Although the NIA has recorded my year 2009, they did not make the present.
Your voice is cracking, Mr.
Recorded by me in 2009. They wanted me to repeat the same. Oh, I'm sorry, Malad. This is what a moment, Malad.
Yes.
Am I audible, Malad?
Yes, yes. Carry on.
My apologies, Malad. So then he says, Malad, that he was tutored by the NIA, Malad, to repeat his 161 statement recorded in 2009. In the year, they wanted me to repeat the same statement. I also did not disclose the said fact to this honorable court yesterday or even today during my cross-examination. During the course of investigation of the present case, the officers of NIA did not take my handwriting or signature samples. It is correct that in all the documents exhibited by me yesterday, I was never.
You lost your again, Mr. Chaudhary.
The writing in the exhibits were mine. It is correct. Sorry, Malad.
There's continuous break in your voice, Mr. Chaudhary.
Yeah. Just give me 30 seconds. I'll sign in again.
Yes.
Yes. I'm sorry, Malad. There was some problem with the net. So, Malad, I was reading 354, where he says at the top, I was once asked by the NI that the handwriting and signatures appearing in all those documents relating to March Trading, Borel Enterprise, Debasis, Loknath, and Dhruba, some of which I have exhibited yesterday, were of people I knew in the Social Welfare Department of NC Hills since I had worked in the department for a long time. So, Malad, he admits that these signatures, handwriting and signatures purportedly of these firms and of Jayanta Kumar Ghosh were of people I knew in the Social Welfare Department of NC Hills since I had worked in the department for a long time. It is correct that during these 26 years of my tenure in the Social Welfare Department of NC Hills, I have had long associations with the officers of Social Welfare Department of NC Hills, Haflong. And due to this fact, I was fully aware of the handwritings and signatures of various officers of the department. I am aware that NIA did not, during the period of investigation of the present case, require any of the officers of Social Welfare Department to give their handwriting and signature samples for the purpose of investigating whether the handwriting and signatures appearing in the above said statements relate to March Trading, Borel, Debasis, Loknath, and so. It is incorrect to suggest that I have paid the officers of so-and-so, save myself from the wrangles of prosecution in the present case. Exhibit, please mark my note, 70/28, 70/32 were all prepared by me. The handwriting appearing in the said receipts are mine. So it is his own handwritings. Vouchers are made, my lords, signed purportedly in the name of the appellants and the firms they have.
That is not the suggestion.
Yes, my lords.
That is not a suggestion to the witness that even he has forged the signatures of the accused.
But he's admitting, my lord, I'm just reading further, my lords.
Read.
Exhibit so-and-so were all prepared by me. The handwriting appearing in the said receipts are mine. I prepared the receipts in the instructions of R.H. Khan. It is correct that I did not mention that the handwriting appearing in the above exhibits were in my handwriting and prepared by me. It is correct that NIA during the entire investigation did not one question me about the handwriting appearing in the said receipt exhibited by me yesterday during the examination in chief. These payments mentioned in the receipts were not paid by any checks. I did not make the payments, nor did I see RH Khan making payments. So the receipts were given to me by RH Khan, and I do not know who appended the signatures appearing thereon. I did not see anybody signing on these receipts. I made the statement in the examination in chief by receipt exhibit 70/28, which is without date. The amount is shown to have been received by one Dhruba, merely because I saw his name in the receipt and not because of my personal knowledge. I do not know who received the payment of exhibit 70/32, 70/36, so and so. In exhibit 70/51, the portion marked exhibit D, which states Messrs. Borel Enterprise supplier, is in my handwriting and I identify the same. The signature appearing in the stamp above is not in my handwriting and I cannot identify the signature. It is correct that I did not inform this honorable court that the handwritings appearing in the receipt is in my handwriting, and further the handwriting is also mine. I also did inform the NIA that the said handwriting in all the above documents were mine. So the NIA was informed, he said. The NIA also never questioned me on the handwriting appearing in all the documents mentioned by me in my examination in chief and exhibited by me yesterday before this honorable court. It is correct that since the handwriting in the receipts which are exhibited by me yesterday were all mine, it could not have been accused person's Jayanta Kumar Ghosh. So this witness candidly disclosed, my lord, that these signatures are not mine. Since these signatures are his, it is correct that the NIA is completely incorrect when it suggests that this handwriting appearing in any of the above mentioned documents is that of accused Jayanta Kumar Ghosh, alias Dhruba, since all the receipts are in my handwriting. The witness volunteers to say that I do not know whose signatures are appended thereon on the said receipt. It is incorrect that suggests that I fabricated the bills, challan. Here comes the suggestion, my lord. That I fabricated the bill challans pertaining to Ma trading so and so in the files relating to the Social Welfare Department of the NC Hills Haplong, some of which I have exhibited during my examination in chief yesterday. It is correct that the NIA never asked me whether the handwriting of the signatures appearing in so and so were mine or not. Neither did the NIA question me as to whether the handwritings of the signatures in exhibit so and so were of any other officer of the Social Welfare Department of NC Hills Haplong at the relevant time. It is correct in exhibit 21325 and 21328. There is no initial or signature of any officer of the concerned firms mentioned therein. Messrs. Borel, Messrs. So and so. It is correct that exhibit 213/25 does not show as to whether the said supply orders were never issued by the firms whose names were mentioned in the said supply orders. In the note sheet exhibited by me yesterday in my examination in chief from the file relating to the Social Welfare Department, it is clear that the same also does not show that the contents of the said note sheet were known to the accused Jayanta Kumar Ghosh or Dhruba. Exhibit 213 is a note sheet relating to so and so. In the said note sheets file, there are note sheets exhibited by me, being exhibit 2131 and 2132, 11, which does not contain any endorsement which shows that the contents were known to accuse Jayanta Kumar Ghosh. Please mark this next sentence, Malak. Exhibit 21325 and exhibit 21326, 21327, 21328 are all office copies of supply orders, but the same also does not contain any endorsement or signature of accused Jayanta Kumar Ghosh or Dhruba to reflect that the said documents were ever furnished to the said accused. It is incorrect to suggest that whatever I deposed in my examination yesterday before the High Court, before the Honorable Court, are totally false and made at the behest of the NIA and other officers who are against the accused so and so. It is correct. Specimen signature taken of Devasys on 9/10/2009. I have stood as a witness and my initial signatures appears in the said document. I identify my signatures thereon. Similarly, in the specimen signature writing of Jayanta Ghosh, Dhruba, it is correct. The last, the 2 lines below, it is correct that when NIA was investigating the case and had taken the specimen writing and signature of Jayanta Ghosh, Dhruba and Devasys Bhattacharya, I did not think it fit to inform the NIA that the handwriting in exhibits so and so are in fact mine and not that of Jayanta Kumar Ghosh. It is correct that the handwriting in exhibit so and so, and specifically the words Ma Trading Supplier is mine, and the same is marked exhibit F. In spite of my being shown all the wrongdoing, which I do not admit, I continue to maintain I have done nothing wrong. So I'm not placing these exhibits, my lord, your lordship want to have a look at these exhibits, because these exhibits he admits have been
prepared by him in his
prepared by him, signed by him. He says no material came, no money came. Receipts are also signed. I do not know, but no person came to my office. Now, what is important is The investigating officer, my lords, took, in the beginning, they suspected that these are all, my lords, done with the nexus of Jayanta Kumar Ghosh and Devashish Bhattacharya. So they took their specimen signatures, where this Rankhol stood as a witness in those specimen signatures. And these specimen signatures, my lords, were sent by the investigating officer Kharak Singh, my lords, PW 149, to Amal Chandra Kalita, PW 144.
Yes.
My lords, this PW 144, my lords, gives an opinion, my lords, and your lordships will have his evidence at page 674, volume 3. I have already stated to your lordships that the opinion which this FSL expert gave, my lords, has been discarded by the court, saying it's bereft of reasons, because it straight away, my lords, gives the conclusions, his findings. But please see his evidence, my lords, 674. My respectful submission is, my lords, that this evidence itself was good enough to show, my lords, that those signatures are not mine. Just have, my lords, 674. He gives his qualification. Please come to 675, my lords.
Yes.
I'm reading, my lords, the second paragraph somewhere in the middle. Exhibit 410 is the letter dated. Your lordship has that? Exhibit 410 is the letter dated 12/10/2009, sent by NIA, forwarding specimen handwriting signatures and question documents for comparison and opinion. Exhibit 4101 are the specimen handwritings and signatures of Devashish Bhattacharya, specimen handwriting signatures of Jayanta Kumar Ghosh, and specimen handwriting signature of Miss Vastilal Ringun Pangte, and 6 pages containing the question documents is the questionnaire by the Deputy Superintendent of Police NIA as to who has written the specimen handwriting signature marked as exhibit as so and so, so and so. Last 2 lines, my lords, of this page. First of all, I examined the specimen signatures and found them as sufficient and suitable for the purpose of comparison for arriving at a definite conclusion. Then I examined the question signatures read as D. Bhatta. D. Bhatta, my lords, Bhatta, I think they're referring to Bhattacharya, Devashish Bhattacharya, and Devashish Bhattacharya. And I found that the said signatures are product of imitation, which is evident from the fact they were written with hesitation, slow and drawn, lack of freedom and rhythm, reflective line quality, and showing evidence of attention of the processes of writing. I found basic difference between the question signatures and specimen signatures, both in general and individual writing characteristics, indicating they were written by 2 different persons. The next para, I examined the specimen signature read as Dhruba, which were written by an illiterate person. Please mark this, who is not so familiar with the process of writing. His skill is poor, having lack of muscular control. And when I compared these specimen signatures with the question signatures, I found the writer of the question signatures were of high skill. And when I compared them, I found basic difference both in general and individual features, indicating they were written by 2 different persons. Similarly, against the other thing, that's not relevant. Then please see, he gives his opinion. I was of the opinion that they were written by 2 different persons. Then he gives the opinion. The documents in correction have been carefully gone through. The person who wrote the blue so-and-so, and did not write the red enclosed signatures, the person who wrote so-and-so. Now, please come to 677. So, he independently deposes before the court. I have also prepared reasons of opinion in this case. Exhibit 411 is the opinion. This, my lords, is at page 1587 of volume 7. Is the opinion, and exhibit 411 is my signature. Exhibit 412 is a letter dated 12/11/09. And then, my lords, he goes further.
Yes, read, carry on.
At the rest, my lords, cross-examination only we asked the clarification, what does FSL stands for? He clarified.
All right.
So, my lords, this witness, my lords, deposed as an expert that I had done the examination. I found these signatures, my lords. I found these signatures were not by these gentlemen, especially, my lords, Jayanta Kumar Ghosh and Devashish Bhattacharya. And these were, my lords, a product of forgery. Now, my lords, your lordship wants to see the opinion, my lord, because this opinion has been discarded. I have nothing to say on that opinion, my lord, even if the opinion is unreasoned. My respectful submission, my lord, is this: that Rankhol in his evidence says that all these vouchers, my lords, are prepared by him, signed by him, receipts made there. He did not supply, no material was supplied. Nobody came to his office. So it was done in-house. Now, insofar as the signatures appearing there are concerned, Rankhol says that these were not signed by Jayanta Kumar Ghosh or Devashish Bhattacharya. Rankhol also says that many of them are signed by him, but the NIA did not take his specimen signatures. So, on the face of such evidence, my lords, such robust evidence which has come, my lords, completely, my lords, nullifying the case set up by the NIA, that I was involved, my lords, in this creation of these vouchers, and thereby, my lords, money was defalcated from the Social Welfare Department, is in my respectful submission, my lords, absolutely without material.
Right.
Now, my lords, what the trial court does, my lords, please have page 1993, my lords.
Para.
Paragraph 162, my lords.
Yes. 162.
Yes, my lord. I will take a losses first to page 1990, my lords.
Please state the paras, please.
Yes, ma'am, I'll say that. 1990, my lords, page para 162.3. The evidence of PW 144 Amal Chandra Kalita, my lord, this is the gentleman who deposed, reveals that on 12/10 he received so and so. I'll skip this part, my lords. Please come straight, my lords, to 1991 para 162.4. These are part of his report, my lords. I'm not going. Just come straight to, my lords, 162.12 at page 1993.
Yes.
Cross-examination of this witness reveals that he had given his own numbers in all the question documents which he had examined. He admitted that he has not submitted the reason for opinion. Under what basis he gave his opinion, vide Exhibit 411. In different question documents, different pens were used. He admitted that the handwriting of a person shows some variation due to fatigue, illness, age, written positions, physical disturbances, emotional disturbances, lack of concentration during the writing, so and so. He admitted that speed of writing is inversely proportional in pressure put by the pen. Then 162, the learned defense counsel has submitted that admittedly PW 144 has not submitted reasons for the opinion. On what basis he formed the opinion? According to him, expert opinion without reason cannot be accepted. It refers to judgments including one of the Guwahati High Court. Then 162.4. It is an admitted fact that PW 144 has not given any reason for his opinion in the Exhibit 411. Then relies on Krishna Kanta Das methods and says that this being the factual and legal position, we record concurrence with the submission so that learned counsel in respect of expert evidence. So it rejects the report of the expert. But having rejected his report, my lords, could, my lords, the same position continue insofar as the accused were concerned? That was the court justified in drawing the inference when such material has come, my lords? Assuming, my lords, for my defense, my lords, what do I have to show? On preponderance of probabilities. So there was, my lords, enough material, my lords, on the trial court records, or rather, my lords, in my respectful submission, robust material, which established that no connection could be drawn with the appellants, my lords, Jayanta Kumar Ghosh and Devashish Bhattacharya, with these bills, my lords, which in my respectful submission were all bogus bills, and that's what fictitious bills created amongst themselves. I was not involved. So, my lords, the inferences which I just read out to your lordships, my lords, the circumstances taken against me, namely, my lords, circumstance 8, 9, and 14 are in my respectful submission, my lords, without evidence. And my humble prayer to your lordships is to discard this material, my lords, insofar as the circumstance 8, 9, and 14 are concerned. Because assuming, my lords, even if we discard the opinion of the expert came and deposed in court.
Yes.
So could that deposition, my lords, which was recorded in court, my lords, in court, dehorse, my lords, his opinion, could it be discarded by the court? My respectful submission is, my lords, his deposition should have been considered. And his deposition established that these are all freehand forgeries. It is not by the gentleman who gave the specimen signatures. So on that material, my lords, my respectful submission is these three circumstances, my lords, is without any material, and the learned trial court, my lords, was not correct in drawing an adverse opinion against me. Now, my lords, the trial court's finding, my lords, insofar as this particular happenings in the social welfare department is concerned, my lords, is at paragraph 363, my lords. At page 2102.
Yes.
First, my lord, it refers to Rankhol's evidence. My lord, I will skip that. Your lordships have had a detailed look at his evidence. Then 363.1 also is his evidence. 363.3. Accused Jayanta Ghosh has elicited in cross-examination of this witness that NIA has written more than he had informed them in the two statements recorded by them. He admitted that in his 161 statement before the NIA, he has not taken the name of Dhruva even once. He admitted that there is no mention of the fact that Ma Trading, Loknath, Borel, and Devasis or Dhruva had received the money before the NIA, but he stated the fact that he stated this to NIA. He's also admitted having worked under Aritz Khan for 11 years. Now, let's please come to the next page, my lord, the same paragraph. Second line from the top. The handwriting appearing in the said receipts are of him. He prepared the receipts in the instructions of Aritz Khan. These payments mentioned in the receipt were not paid by any check. He did not make any payments, nor did he see Aritz Khan making payments. These receipts were given by Mr. Aritz Khan, and I do not know who appended the signatures appeared. He did not see anybody. Now, let's please come to paragraph 364, page 2105. What is transpired from the evidence of this witness, he's considering Rankhol, is that though his handwritings appeared in exhibit so-and-so, yet he did it at the instance of Aritz Khan. And the signatures appearing on the receipt over the revenue stamps are not of him. It is also transpired that the bills, challans pertaining to Ma Trading, Debasis, Loknath are submitted by accused Jayanta Kumar Ghosh. This finding, in my respectful submission, is without any evidence, my lords. There is nobody who said that these were submitted by accused Jayanta Kumar Ghosh.
Yes.
This goes to show, please mark the next part, possible nexus between accused Jayanta Kumar Ghosh and accused Aritz Khan. So that's why at the beginning I said, my lord, the learned trial court has reversed the burden of proof. In many places, my lords, it has gone on inferences. It has gone, my lords, to draw inferences from facts, my lords, which are not there. And possible nexus, my lords, in my respectful submission, my lords, cannot be a ground to be taken, my lords, to convict an accused, and that too, my lords, for the stringent offense under section 17 of the UAPA Act.
Okay.
Now, my lords, one other aspect, my lords, is this evidence of PW 90, my lords, at paragraph 370. Now, my lords, what had happened is the hard disk, my lords, which was recovered from the social welfare department of the computer was sent to this gentleman, my lords, B. Ramani, PW 90, my lords. He's an expert, my lord. He went through his evidence. He lords will just have paragraph 370. I will not read his evidence.
Mr. Kumar has read it extensively, yes.
Yes. I'm sorry. And then I'll not. What he says, my lord, he had discussed in detail following paragraphs. Hard disk, my lord, it does not concern me at all. But just have, my lords, page, paragraph 5, next page, my lords, 2107. See how the trial court, my lords, tries to, my lord, it is to mention here that the accused Jayanta Kumar Ghosh has not cross-examined this witness. Why should I cross-examine him, my lords? The hard disk does not belong to me. There's nothing, he said nothing against me. He came as an expert witness. He examined the hard disk. He gave his evidence. So the court records that Jayanta Kumar Ghosh did not cross-examine this witness. And this, my lord, all this, my lord, weighed in the mind of the trial judge, my lord, in convicting the appellants herein. Then, my lord, page 2108, my lord, para 371. Again, my lords, these undisputed facts, which also remained unexplained during the trial, my lords, which are those undisputed facts, my lords, with due respect, are not even disclosed. These undisputed facts, which also remained unexplained during the trial. establish the nexus between accused R.H. Khan with that of accused Jayanta Kumar Ghosh, Devasis Bhattacharya, and Sandeep Ghosh. Beyond any shadow of doubt, my lords, I respectfully submit, my lords, with due respect, my lord, this is hinging on perversity, my lord. This is a perverse finding, my lord, not supported by any evidence. Abrupt finding, my lords, without any material on record. And the entire judgment runs on this. Your lordships must have seen it. Suddenly, my lords, abruptly the court will say undisputed facts, unexplained, and then inference is drawn to hold the involvement, my lord, or the complicity of the accused. So my respectful submission is, my lord, there are no undisputed facts. There was no facts, rather. No unexplained. He said, been unexplained during the trial.
Yes.
With that of, so my lord, the nexus which is drawn with accused number 4, my lord, in my respectful submission, is without any material, without any evidence. And the trial court, my lord, with respect, was not justified, my lord, in drawing the inferences which has been drawn.
Okay. Very well.
Now, let's also have page 377, my lords, para 377. Before that, my lord, your lordships will see at 374, Amal Chandra Kalita is considered the FSL expert.
That we have seen.
Yes. Then, my lord, Satyendra Kumar Deka, it does not concern me. His evidence is discarded because no certificate under 65B. Then, my lord, Sanjay Malviya. Then, my lord, 377. Thus, the evidence discussed above, it becomes apparent that how government funds meant for development of Dima Hasao, the erstwhile NC Hills district, was siphoned off by Social Welfare Department and PHE Department. The evidence also shows the modus operandi adopted by the three persons in siphoning of the funds. Having considered the facts and circumstances in the totality, it can safely be concluded that the prosecution side has succeeded in establishing the complicity in the role played by the three accused persons in the conspiracy beyond all reasonable doubt. In my respectful submission, this is again an abrupt finding, not supported by any evidence. The learned counsels of the accused, however, pointed out different infirmities in their evidence and questioned their credibility in the light of the same during argument. We have given out thoughtful consideration to the same, and we find on that count their evidence cannot be discarded to hold the prosecution has failed to discharge its burden. So what count, my lords, again not disclosed. Though the learned defense counsel has pointed out that the prosecution side has failed to prove the charge of conspiracy against the accused person, notwithstanding, we find the facts and circumstances brought on record are sufficient to prove the same when considered in entirety.
Yes.
Then 378 also is important. What had happened was, my lords, before your lordships come to 378, at the stage of investigation, NIA, my lords, came across evidence of misappropriation of funds in Social Welfare Department, in PHE Department, and PWD departments of the NC Hills the Autonomous Council. Now, my lords, what the NIA does, my lords, please, my lords, have volume 9, my lords. At 2292, my lords, volume 9. It
Yes.
2292 in the penultimate paragraph of the charge sheet, just at the end, the lordships has it. Since the involvement of public servants in NC Hills for misappropriation of government.
2292.
Yes, my lord.
Additional list of articles, exhibits in case number.
No, my lord. This is the paper book volume, my lord. Volume 9.
Volume 9, part 1 or which?
The paper book, my lord.
There are
Evidences.
so many paper books. Part 1, part 2, which part? Read on the first page. There will be a part here. On the first page, opening the index.
Lordship, it should be 2232.
2232 it is. 2232.
I'm sorry, 2232.
Yes,
Yes, I'm sorry, 2232. Your Lordship says it, Malad?
yes.
Since the involvement of public servants in NC Hills for misappropriation of government funds and the criminal misconduct, forgery, etc., has been revealed, the matter has been referred to the central government for investigation by the CBI after obtaining necessary consent from the state of Assam or investigation by the anti-corruption branch of Assam Police. I pause here for a moment, Malad. What happened was, Malad, this was referred to the CBI. CBI, Malad, investigated the case and filed, Malad, FIRs and charge sheets, and trial is going on. Now, in those cases, insofar as social welfare is concerned, charge sheet was filed and trial is going on in special case number 10 of 2010. The appellants whom I represent, Mr. Jayanta Kumar Ghosh has not been charge sheeted in that case, though he was named as an accused in the FIR. No evidence came through. And in the PHC case, none of the appellants have been charge sheeted. And this fact, was admitted by the investigating officer in his cross-examination, referred to the CBI for investigation. Though, under Section 8, your Lordship will just mark of the NIA Act, they could have investigated this offense. But they chose to.
Yes. That was pointed out.
So they could have investigated, they did not. I'll not. But that part of the investigation was sent by the CBI. Now, having sent that, could the NIA defalcation of PHC funds and Social Welfare Department funds? Because then there will be two parallel things. Now, insofar as the CBI cases are concerned, I have not even been charge sheeted. They found nothing against me.
Yes.
Now, at page 3, at para 378 of the impugned judgment, the trial judge records this. There, of course, remains. This is 2110, There, of course, remains no doubt that some commission or omission on the part of the investigating agency. It has not investigated the other offences, that is, defalcation of funds of NC Hills, connected to the scheduled offence, and handed over the task to.
Yes. Yes.
I was reading 378 para. It has not investigated the other offences, that is, defalcation of funds of NC Hills connected to the scheduled offence, and handed over the task to CBI. The learned defence counsel has rightly pointed out this in his argument. It is also pointed out that the prosecution side has brought on record the inadmissible evidence. There is substance in the said submission also. As for instance, prosecution side has collected CDRs of mobile phone accused without certification on this one. So you will skip that part. And last two lines of this paragraph. Despite such commission and omission, the facts and circumstances so brought on record.
Yes.
Then the last two lines, again, it says, despite such commission and omission, the facts and circumstances so brought on record and proved are found to be sufficient to establish their accomplices. Again, an abrupt finding in the last two lines of this paragraph. Now now please turn over the page, para 379 again, Circumstance number 6 and circumstance number 7. 6, is he had nexus with Imdad Ali. Please mark, Imdad Ali is PW 35. He is not accused. Who carried money of accused Mohit Hojai on several occasions to Kolkata. And then, 7. Once was PW 34, Mr. Dev. It's not Bhattacharya, by D. Ghosh, D. Bhattacharya and Sandeep Ghosh.
Yes.
To hand it over to one of their common friend, Imdad Ali.
Yes.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Hmm.
Am I audible, my lords?
Not continuously. There are
Hand
breaks.
it over to one of the common friend.
Hmm.
I'm so sorry, my lords.
Yes, yes, carry on. You could have been here in
Yes, sir.
Guwahati, Mr. Chaudhary.
Now am I audible, my lords?
Is there any aversion for you to come down to Guwahati?
I'll come, my lords. May Supreme Court, my lords, there was some which were, my lords.
You've chosen your priorities.
Yes, my lords. Will your lordships, my lords?
Yes.
What is the
May I pray, Lordship?
the-
This matter of today.
No, not at
case,
all.
my lords? So given
Don't even think of it. The council has his own priorities. We have our own priorities. We are not waiting for anyone.
No.
Yes. Then we'll cancel the bail of the accused, keep them here. Yes,
Am I audible, my lords?
yes, yes, carry on.
Otherwise, may I request, my lords, your lordships may keep it tomorrow. I'll come and address your lordships, my lords. Complete it
No,
tomorrow.
no, no.
In
What should
physical
we do?
court.
You advise us what should we do for the remaining.
I can't, my lords. I can't even dare to, my lords,
All right,
advise
then
your
carry on.
lordships. Yes,
Continue. As we will record, we will register whatever you have spoken as to the best of our ability. This was
I'm
what
really-
you have decided, Mr. Chaudhary. You have.
I'm really sorry.
You are holding a brief in a hearing matter, and if you don't give it priority, that is your choice. Anyhow, carry on. Yes.
So, my lords, 6 and 7, your lordship.
Examine this. You are following.
Yes, yes, carry on.
In that, it's
30, 34, 35.
Am I audible, my lords?
Yes.
So, my lords, circumstance number 6 and 7, my lords, refers to, my lords, this witness called Imdad Ali. And an adverse inference is drawn, my lords, with my nexus, saying that I had an unholy nexus with this Imdad Ali. Now, let's see his evidence, my lords. It's a 282, my lords, volume 2.
Yes.
I'm taking your lordships to page 282, my lords, volume 2. The third paragraph. When I was in NC Hills, I came to know Jayanto Kumar Ghosh, who is also known as Dhruba Ghosh. He has a hotel at Lower Haflong railway station, and he had business of railway catering business. Since then, I came to know JK Ghosh. I became friendly with him. In 2008, I carried an amount of 15 lakhs from Guwahati to Kolkata to be given to Jayanto Kumar Ghosh. And accordingly, I gave him this amount to Jayanto Kumar Ghosh. The said amount of money was carried by JK Ghosh and has given it to somebody I do not know, but I was along with him when I was in the car. Then I returned to Guwahati. This is 2008, pre-conspiracy period. Conspiracy was hatched in March 2009. Now, next para. In 2009, Depolal Hojai resigned as CM. Mohit Hojai became the CM. Mohit Hojai rang me up and told me that he wants to send some heavy amount of money to Jayanto Ghosh at Kolkata, and whether I could help him in sending the money. He also told me that monies are sent to Marwari and whether I know the procedure. As I was at my village at Hojai, I told him that I do not know any such person who could help him send money from Guwahati to Kolkata. After about some days, I happened to meet one Didar Ahmed Chaudhary, who is known to me, and he told me that Mohit Hojai has taken his help in sending 80 lakhs. I do not know the exact amount objected to. Remember, this Didar Ahmed Chaudhary is not examined. We don't even know who this gentleman is. Now, in the later part of January 2009, Mohit Hojai again telephoned me and told me that he was sent some money at Kolkata. I told him that as I'm in Delhi hospital as such, I will not be in a position to help him in sending such money. I had given my statement before the police regarding the above incident. I have also given my statement before SDJM Kamrup, and the same was recorded by the magistrate. Today, I have seen my statement made before the magistrate, Exhibit 96, in the said 164 statement, Exhibit 97.1, 97.2, so and so, are my signatures. Exhibit 98 is the check amount of rupees 20 lakhs, which I have given to JK Ghosh. Now, please mark your minutes. Exhibit 98 is a self-check. It is not, my lords, name of Jayanta Ghosh is not there. Even behind, my lords, where the withdrawal is, it's his signature. Exhibit 98 is the check amount of 20 lakhs, which I have given to JK Ghosh. Exhibit 98.1 is my signature. Another check, Exhibit 99 for 61 lakhs 45 was also given to JK Ghosh, and Exhibit 99.1 is my signature. Both these amounts were withdrawn by JK Ghosh, and demand draft was made for depositing at Indian Railway Catering and Tourism Corporation. I do not know whether the whole amount was used for making the demand draft, exhibit so and so. In the cross, the losses will come straight, my lords, to 284. I'm skipping the initial part of the cross. In the year 2008, the losses has the penultimate paragraph of 284. In the year 2008, my father had cancer. In the year 2009, underwent treatment at Tezpur Mental Hospital for about 2-3 months. I was under medication from the said hospital. I will be able to inform the court as to what medication I was in after I look at my prescription, which is at my home. I had clandestinely taken the medicine due to embarrassment. I also underwent treatment for depression at Guwahati at the Panjabari Mental Hospital. During the same period, in the year 2009 till 2010, I underwent treatment at Panjabari Mental Hospital and continued to have medication. I still have medication for depression till date. I underwent depression because of NIA inquiry in the present case and various other personal reasons. It is correct that when I was taken to the magistrate to record my statement under 164, I was taken by one Mr. Thakur of the NIA. Mr. Thakur of the NIA was present during the period of my giving his statement, volunteered to say that he was outside. It is correct that I was asked to give this type of statement by Mr. Thakur. It is correct that I was threatened to be handcuffed by the NIA if I will not give such a statement. The signatures appended in Exhibit 98 are on both are mine. Now, these are the self-checks, my lords. Even Exhibit 99, he says on both are mine. So his signature, it is not so much for him to say that this money went to Jayanta Kumar Ghosh, my lords, is completely, my lords, without any material. It is correct that merely by looking in the name on Exhibit 100, I stated in my examination in chief that it is mine without verifying the contents thereof. Now, next paragraph. It is correct that during the investigation of the present case, NIA did not make any inquiry from me of the various accounts of various banks held by me in my name and in the name of my wife so-and-so, in the name of my siblings, Mr. Ibrahim Ali and so-and-so. Exhibit 100 reflects the account statement from 15,209 to 15,309. Just mark this part, my lords. However, the said amount was opened in the year 2007. The said statement reflects that I have withdrawn an amount of 40 lakhs on, look at the withdrawals, heavy withdrawals he has done on 16,209, 5 lakhs on 17,209, 67 lakhs on 17,209, so and so, so and so. All these withdrawals are his admits. Again on 3,309, 6 lakhs 60,000, again on 4,309, rupees 2 lakh 10,000, and so and so. Now, the next paragraph. It is correct that in the entire investigation of the present case, I was not inquired about the bank transactions made by me in the account statement in possession of NIA, nor was I asked about the existence of any other bank account or money transaction by me at the relevant period by NIA. I pay income tax. The next paragraph. It is incorrect to suggest that my statement in examination in chief, but these are his denials, my lord. And then 286, my lord.
Yes.
The last paragraph. I know one Mr. Ranbir Singh Gandhi. He's a supplier of bamboos. He supplied bamboos to Hindustan Paper Corporation Limited. He's very well known and rich businessman from Delhi who conducts his business in NC Hills. It is correct that there are various reports of my involvement in various scams in the NC Hills in various newspapers, volunteered to say those allegations were false. If I am directed, I can produce all bank statements and bank account details of the various accounts mentioned by me. It is not true that I have deposed against JK Ghosh as tutored by the NIA. Now, my lords, he admits, my lords, from his bank statement itself, my lords, there was heavy withdrawals of money, my lords, around 3.5 crores, my lords, within that span of time in 2009.
Yes.
And this is, my lords, further supported by the evidence of Hiranya Kumar Das. He is PW 70, my lords. 17. This is page 62 of 62 of volume 1.
Yes.
His statement starts at 60, my lords. He was a senior at page 61, my lords. He is the senior branch manager of Punjab and Sindh Bank, where this gentleman witnessed, my lords, PW 35 had his account. Then the last paragraph in page 61, my lords. Exhibit 49 is a bank statement of Imdad Ali for SB account number so and so. Imdad Ali for so and so, and does not contain the details of transaction before 1/10/07 or after 14/7/09. In the said SB account of Imdad Ali, these entries of credit are there. Then now last 3 lines between the period from 31/8/08 to 14/7/09, the statement of Imdad Ali reflects huge withdrawal from the said accounts of approximate more than 2-3 crores. Exhibit 49 is not placed in order of sequence. Next page, 62. 4 lines from the top. From the said statement, it is clear that as on 31/3/09, the said Imdad Ali had withdrawn an amount of 1 crore 40 lakhs from his current account. It is also clear that on 31/3/09, Imdad Ali made a fixed deposit of so and so, so and so. So, my lords, his withdrawals from the bank, my lords, are supported by the evidence of the bank officer.
He himself admitted.
Yes, he himself admitted. Now, my lords, please have, my lords, one with a statement of this Kharat Singh Thakur, Deputy SP, my lords, who was part of the investigation at page 744.
PW
149.
744, you are saying?
744.
Yes. Yes, 744.
Yes, one. Volume 3.
Yes. Cross-examination you are talking about.
Yes, ma'am. And at the foot of the page, just before that, Malay, it is just 10 lines from the bottom of 744. It is true that I had examined one Imdad Ali, and during the investigation, his bank statement has also been seized. In Exhibit 100, which is a bank statement of Imdad Ali, the statement starts from the date 16/2/09 to 15/3/09. The statement records huge withdrawals of cash between the period so and so to so and so. It is seen that the said statement that an amount of 3 crore 89 lakhs 40,422 has been withdrawn by Imdad Ali in cash for the said period. It is not a fact that I have forced Imdad Ali to make a statement under 161 and 164 against the accused person and falsely implicate them in the. It is correct that I did not investigate with regard to the huge withdrawals of money made by Imdad Ali between the period 16/2/09 and 15/3/09.
Yes.
It was even one gentleman, Ravi Agarwal, Malas PW 106, at page 583, 584, Malas of volume 2, speaks about this gentleman called Imdad Ali, Malas.
583, volume 2.
Volume 3.
Volume 3. Volume 3. 584.
83.
583. Yes.
I have been in cement, your lordship has it. 5 lines from the bottom. In and around the first part of 2009, Imdad Ali came to my office with a bag containing large amount of money. And he told me that he was to hand over these monies to a person who does not have an office of his own in Guwahati. And that is why he had already requested that persons who come to my shop to receive the money for him. After about half an hour, once Shyamji came, whom I know from earlier, and Imdad Ali took the money from me, kept in my office and handed it over the bag containing the money to him. Though I knew Shyamji at that point of time and also knew that he was a businessman, but I do not know the exact nature of his business. Thereafter, Imdad Ali and Shyamji left my office. After about 1 month of deposit, Imdad Ali came again to my office with a bag containing large amount of money, which similarly, Shyamji also came to my office. Imdad handed over the money and left the office. I do not know what count these monetary transactions took place. My lords, the trial court, my lords, considers Imdad Ali's at paragraph 106, my lords, page 1930.
Yes.
Evidence of PW
106.
Evidence of PW 30. I'm reading para 106. Yes, ma'am.
Yes. Yes.
The evidence of PW 35 Imdad Ali is that he was working at the audible, my lord?
Yes. Sometimes silence is also golden. Yes.
I was reading para 106, my lords. The evidence of PW 35 Imdad Ali reveals that he was working as
Mr.
contractor.
Chaudhary, with due respect, simply because you are practicing at Delhi, we should keep on tolerating this. Every 5 minutes there is a break and the court should sit back and relax.
No, no, my lords, I'm very,
Can join back. This is rubbish.
I'm
Absolutely
very sorry, my lords, your law, which I will just.
Absolutely unacceptable. The repeated disturbances in hearing arguments, we have been patiently giving you time.
No, I agree, my lords.
All right,
Yes,
you
please
conclude within 5 minutes now. That's all. Conclude in 5 minutes.
Your lordships will keep it for tomorrow.
No, absolutely no. Tomorrow we'll hear the other side. You conclude your arguments.
Tomorrow morning, I'll be there in your lordship's court, my lords.
Mr. Chaudhary, we are now concluding your arguments to finish it by 1:15. Yes.
There is one part I address your lordships, my lord. That is on the defalcation of PhD department, my lord. That's something, my lord, I need to take your lordships through.
All right, we'll not break in between for you to continue arguments tomorrow. Whatever you make your own arrangements, you better look at your internet connection, whatever you want to do. But we'll not tolerate these breaks. Come back and arrange your systems properly. In the meantime, you come now. Come this time. You represent?
I am representing Sandeep Kumar Ghosh, my lord.
Yes, all right.
Yes, my lord. In this case, my lord, Sandeep Kumar Ghosh, my lord, he was, my lord, stated as an accomplice of Jayanta Kumar Ghosh, my lord. And my lord, Debashish Photosite Ji, my lord. That is the allegation. Your lordship kindly look to the, my lord, volume 1, page 7, my lord. What is the charge against me, my lord?
Volume 1, page 7.
Yes, page 7.
Yes.
Basically, my lord, there are two sets of, my lord, accused person, my lord. One says sets of accused person has been 121, 121A, 15, my lord, 16, 17, 18, and 20, my lord. And other set of accused person is charged under section, my lord, 17, 18, and 120B, my lord. There has been charge has been framed, my lord, under 120B, my lord, 17 and 18, my lord. May I read that charge, my lord?
Yes, yes.
No. You will also kindly look to that, my lord. That, my lord, hereby charge, firstly, that you, after formation of Dima Hassan Dauga in DSDJ in 2004, particularly from January to the March, to enter into an agreement with member do illegal act which got illegal, but illegal means raising their funds, my lord. And in order to commit said illegal act, siphon of government money allowed to the department, this development of NCLs. I am pausing here, my lord. In this case, my lord, nowhere, absolutely no evidence that Mr. Sandeep Kumar Ghosh has, my lord, defalcated fund from the any department. As because already Mr. Chaudhary has said, my lord, senior advocate Chaudhary has said that there is a, my lord, a suggestion has been made by the NIA in the search sheet to send it to the, my lord, Central Bureau of Investigation in PHC department, Social Welfare Department, PW. In all this FIR, my lord, I am not the accused in this case. And secondly, my lord, next charge has been framed, my lord. This is for 120B. The secondly, you during the period 2004 directly involved raising, collecting attempt to collect fund of DSDJ, siphoning defalcation for development, and more than double of the market rate prepared by false bill, voucher, delivery salary, money received, and thereby committed offense. That evidence is not available so far. Sandeep Kumar Ghosh is concerned, my lord. There is absolutely no evidence, my lord, in respect of Sandeep Kumar Ghosh.
Can you come, Mr. Counsel? Can you please come straight up to the witness?
Yes, my lord.
If at all, who has stated about
Yes,
the
my lord. What is the best evidence of the
let us
prosecution, my
know.
lord? I read, my lord. Thereafter, your lordship will look. And one thing is that, my lord, 18, I was, my lord, I was discharged from 18. I was convicted on 17 and 120B, my lord.
Most of them have been convicted in the same manner.
Yes, my lord. And one important thing is that, my lord, when the point for determination made by the honorable judges, my lord, he was only made on 18 on 120B. No point for the section 17, my lord.
Read.
Yes, my lord. Your lordship, page number 5. Okay. Lordship, kindly come to the volume, my lord.
Page of the judgment.
Yes, my lord.
Internal page, para.
1886, my lord.
Para.
Yes, my lord.
Page 11, para 10.
Yes, my lord. I would like to know. Yes, my lord. Yes, my lord. That is.
Roman 10.
Yes, sir, Roman 10. Idaul Hussain Khan, Koruna Kolita, Jayanta Kumar Ghosh, Sandeep Ghosh, my lord. Para 9, my lord, from 9, my lord. Whether accused so and so. After formation of Dimahalam Dauga DSD, particular January to March, to enter into an agreement with member of the DA illegal act to help raising fund in order to, that is 120B, my lord. So far relating concern. Next, my lord. For 10, my lord, after formation of Dima, particular January to March, to conspire attempt inside direct and terrorist get commission terrorism preparatory act as raising fund. It is for 18, my lord. Then again, next,
Well,
my
not
lord.
for 18. This is for terror funding, basically.
Yes,
Raising of fund.
What
That
is
is terror funding, 17.
Am I coming, my lord? After
Preparatory act such as raising of fund.
conspire, attempt to commit, conspire, my lord. Attempt to commit inside direct terrorist commission terrorist deep.
Or did.
Yes, my lord.
Preparatory act such as raising of
Raising
fund. So that is there. 17 is there.
Yes, my lord.
Whether not
And
precisely the
next-
language, but the 17 is there.
Next, I did, my lord. Same.
Same, it's repetition.
Yes, my lord.
9 and 10, 10,
Yes,
10
my
and
lord.
11 are repetition.
Yes, my lord. Repetition, my lord.
Yes.
That is the thing, my lord. I am coming, my lord, best evidence, my lord, which has been produced by them, my lord. Before that, my lord, your lordship, on that volume, my lord, 2114, my lord, page. What is the allegation against what is the circumstances discussed in the judgment against Sandeep Kumar Ghosh?
Yes, read that. Para.
Yes, 2114, man.
Para.
Yes, my lord.
Para.
One Ananda Bui. Para, yes, my lord. Sandeep ko para, my lord. It was my lord. Para 379, my lord. So far, into Sandeep Kumar Ghosh is concerned, my lord. Have you also got it? 2114.
Yes.
He is the close associate of accused Jayanta Kumar Ghosh, alias Dhruva or Devashish Bhattacharya.
379 deals with Jayant Kumar Ghosh, not Sandeep Ghosh.
2114, my lord. Sandeep Kumar, my
Para,
lord.
para, please.
Yes, my lord.
Yes, all right.
2114.
Yes.
Sandeep Kumar Ghosh. Have you also got it, my lord?
Para, page 239 of the judgment.
Yes, ma'am.
Yes.
He is close associate of accused Jayanta Kumar Ghosh and Dhruva and Devashish Bhattacharya. That is one of the allegations. He accompanied accused Jayanta Kumar Ghosh, Dhruva and Devashish Bhattacharya to open account SBI Juro branch in the name of a firm marketing Devashish Bhattacharya on 26/39. After opening the account of Devashish has deposited a high value check rupees 1.3 crore. He and Devashish Bhattacharya withdrawn the huge amount after 2 days. My lord, I never withdrawn any amount, my lord. It was Devashish Bhattacharya, he withdrawn the amount. I was present there, my lord. That is the, my lord, evidence here, my lord. And after withdrawing the amount, he and Devashish Bhattacharya has left the bank on Maruti Alto vehicle with commercial registration. After withdrawing the money, we go through the vehicle, of course, my lord. There one witness, Mahesh Rai, my lord. They are not examined. He has categorically stated on that particular day, I go to the 80 road, my lord. That means Sam Hardware, my lord, Ojitcheria, for making payment of my lord, GI pipe, my lord. And my lord, if they want to connect with Mohit Hosai, my lord, Mohit Hosai not stayed in the 80 road, my lord. He is the son, he lent a sum of rupees 2 lakhs, rupees Diganta Bikram Gayang, who helped them to opening the account. That Devashish Bhattacharya gave 2 lakhs to the land to the Diganta Bikram Gayan, my lord, after taking a check of rupees 3.5 lakhs, my lord. Does it mean, my lord, this is, my lord, allegation for raising terrorist fund, my lord? Next, my lord, he delivered rupees 15 lakhs Sam Ojitcheria, PW 76 on 13/3/2009 on receipt of Ojitcheria supplied pipe to marketing, and he told Ojitcheria one material agent he also represent Jeet Enterprise. My lord, as a, my lord, employee of Jayanta Kumar Ghosh, Devashish Bhattacharya, I have deposited some amount to the, my lord, a hardware shop, my lord, for procuring the pipe, my lord. Does it mean it is a terrorist act, my lord? Once PW 34 Devashish Bhattacharya returning from Calcutta, he has handed over seal envelope by D. Ghosh, Devashish Bhattacharya, from this goal, to hand over it on their common friend to Imdad Ali. According it handed over Ali, he came to know envelope a check of amount in 120 crore. My lord, Jayanta Kumar Ghosh also businessman, Devashish Bhattacharya also businessman. My lord, if someone has returned the money with a check, my lord, does it mean it is a terrorist organization? The money which has been recovered as cash, not check, my lord. A check is, and all this evidence is hearsay evidence, my lord. No direct evidence, my lord. Since he is a closest Jayanta Kumar Ghosh, the act of accused are applicable to him also. That is. Now I am reading the, my lord, evidence part.
We start at 2:45.
Yes, my lord.
We'll resume at 2:45. There is another revision bench at 2. After that concludes, we'll resume these matters at 2:45. Yes, Mr. Das.
There is no caveat. Caveat was filed in writ petition, wrongly shown.
All right.
Although we served.
The order remains.
Item number 1.
Yes, Mr. Lordship, we received Saffron Lordship but could not file affidavit Lordship. We
Why?
filed some community gratuity.
Why? This is 2016 PIL.
Lordship, earlier we have filed Lordship. That is position we have to bring on record Lordship.
We gave you some directions on 23rd
Yes, Lordship.
March.
I have received a Saffron Lordship. Kindly,
You have prepared the things.
Lordship, yes, Lordship, but this is unavailable today, so
Today there was a news on the English paper, like one gentleman from Assam, he's been awarded for this. He has got a patent for this technology. मैंने use करता हूँ, अभी रखा है मेरे टेबल पे. Your advocate general आएगी.
Relating to only actually, Dibrugarh only lordship. Dibrugarh has been settled, but for all over.
So we have expanded it to every,
Yes, yes,
to the
yes.
entire state,
Here-
no?
Here, detail has been given, lordship, I shall file affidavit on bring on record of it. One in
ठीक है. So we started it on 23rd March. Today we are in last week only. Advocate General is not here.
Yes. Not yet.
And Council MS R. Deborah, and Advocate General Mr. Saike is not available today. She further informs that the policy directed to be prepared for disposal of garbage / reuse / recycling of solid waste in terms of the order dated 23rd March 2023 is in the process of being framed and shall be placed on record for the court's perusal within next 4 weeks. That should be enough.
Yes.
All right. List on 22nd June.
Item number 2.
What is this PIL about?
Regarding Shiv Sagar lordship,
Shiv Sagar.
Yes.
This is again,
Yeah, tender has been.
what have we done in this?
Tender has been called for lordship.
Tender has been called for. DPR is there.
But will it not, Indian issue not ultimately?
Yes, sir. Probably the issues in item number 1 and this one are overlapping.
One.
So you give out a final decision. What regarding your tender also, what is the status? On the next date you apprise us. And Council MS Bora submits the tender for setting up of the solid waste management project Shiv Sagar has been floated. It has been floated. What is the date? What is the date of opening the varieties?
This is not. Earlier, I was looking at 32nd.
She submit that she needs more time to complete her instructions. List on same date, 22nd June.
Item number 3.
Lordship had directly to file an affidavit. File an affidavit. But state is given by the Advocate General. He's out of station today. You may take up any other day.
On the next date, next week.
Next week, Lordship.
This is in regards to.
No, this is. No. This is with regard to Miller dumping ground in Nagaon. The state has come up with a stand that they are erecting solid waste management plan there. Lordship, on the last occasion, Miller wanted me to apprise your lordships regarding the system that is followed in Singapore and other.
Virtually 1 and 2 are the same issues.
Almost same, Miller.
Yes.
Here they are following solid waste management plan, but in other countries, it is by way of insertion. The waste are, Miller, converted to energy.
Convert to energy, yes.
So Lordship wanted to know from the Advocate General what system they are coming
That's
up
right,
with.
that's right. The learned Advocate General has to be here.
Lordship, yesterday we received a report on the present status.
Hmm.
Lordship, DPRs have been prepared and now an NIT will be floated by the.
What is the idea? What do you propose?
Lordship.
What is the proposal we want to know?
Lordship,
How do you want to go about disposal of the legacy waste?
we have three heads under this. One is establishment of 36 EPD wet waste processing plant with project cost amounting to 414 lakhs. Number 2 is establishment of 20 TPD manual material recovery facility plant with project cost amounting rupees 170 lakhs. And the third is development of sanitary landfill site of 15 TPT capacity of for an amount.
That
of
is what we
97
don't want.
These are the
We
three-
don't want these landfills to come up.
Lordship,
They are a huge problem ultimately.
Yes, Lordship.
Not only that they are eyesores, but ultimately the water which flows down from these landfill sites, that is very highly contaminated. They generate methane. There are so many issues. So you place your proposals on record, then we will take a call on that. We'll put it next week. It is-
Fortunately, we have got the land, my lord. In other countries, they don't have land. That's why they are.
Precisely. And that is a very scientific way.
Yes.
You get loss of, you get rid of your waste, you
And
generate
convert it-
power.
Yes, ma'am.
It's a win-win situation in all conditions.
Yes.
And today only we were reading a newspaper report. One gentleman from Assam has got a patent on this disposal system.
Lordship.
That is a very acclaimed kind of thing.
Lordship.
So you just have a look at it, Mr.
Yes,
Das.
yes, madam. Yes.
We will pass on
Yes.
that newspaper report to you.
Yes, yes,
If you can come out with some suggestion.
yes, madam.
Maybe use the services of that man
Yes, ma'am.
for this. Learned Advocate General will be here next week. Next week, as paid list on 25th May.
Lordship, your lordship may give the matter 22nd or 23rd.
We are taking up these petitions only on Thursday.
Thursday.
That's why. Mhm.
Matter number 4.
No, this is with regard to cleaning of the river Vorulu.
Mhm.
No, they have filed an affidavit, but it doesn't contain anything about STP, which is the most important aspect.
Advocate General, list on 25th May is great.
Where is the affidavit? It is not on record.
Highly.
Affidavit is not on record. The affidavit filed by the respondents, we brought on record in the meantime.
Matter number 5.
My lord, as per earlier order, detailed status report as regards the projects undertaken near the Deeporville for solid waste management we filed. And today the railways have filed an affidavit and the forest department has just now filed an affidavit. my lord.
Just now. It must not be on the record.
Not them.
Let's get that affidavit on record and we'll place it next week again. All right. Land Council, Mr. So-and-so, representing the Forest Department, submits that he has filed affidavit on behalf of the department today. The list on 25th May.
Obliged.
Matter number 6.
I can read it actually. Next week.
6 and 7, those are different. Somehow, my lord, they got tagged together. And my lord, as a regards 6, my lord, government has to give a status report. Now we have held.
What is the issue involved?
Issue, my lord, there was a alleged, my lord, coal mining in an area, my lord.
Regarding deforestation and illegal coal mining in Dihing Patkai. So they have to
In
file. They have taken-
which area? What is the area?
Area is called as Dihing Patkai.
There were a few writ petitions by Mr. Katniar on the same issue.
This has been different, my lord. This is area is different.
Area is different.
And it had stopped, my lord. It was a non-forest area, my lord.
That's why they are asked to file status report before
Government,
additional
government, my
report.
lord. I'm for the forest department. Government had to come.
What is the last order passed?
Last order.
Exactly, my lord. On the last date, my lord. Somehow, my lord, both got tagged, and only as regards item 7, my lord, there was a status report, my lord, was called for. my lord.
The order which was passed at item number 7, my lord.
But this was already tagged. We didn't give any fresh direction of tagging. These are continuing together since long.
My lord.
We have not tagged it basically.
Somehow,
Maybe.
how it got tagged, we don't know, my lord, because issues are totally different.
What is the issue in the other one?
Other one is, my lord, deforestation as a whole in the state of Assam, my lord. Mr. Chaudhary is the petitioner for that.
All right. So we'll detach that in an event. So in this, you were to file the affidavit, Ms. Gogoi.
No, it was for item 7, my lord. Somehow it got they reflected on item 6 also, because it's
Item 6, you are not appearing.
I also appeared, my lord, but in 6, if I recall correctly, my lord, the government has to bring on status report because mining was stopped because it is non-forest area. My lord.
Mining was stopped.
There was no mining. It was
No
coal
mining at all.
No mining. No mining as of now, my lord. Some old abandoned mines were found, my lord. Somebody had gone there for digging.
All right. So, Mr. Mahanta,
My lord,
what issues remain alive in this petition?
actually, my lord, in this case, already there is a inquiry commission and inquiry has been inquiry report has been submitted, and that inquiry
The
report.
same report probably in Katniar's case also.
Yes, Justice BP Kotoki.
Yes.
And that, my lord, what are the suggestions they have made, my lord? If they have implemented those, my lord, and everything will be, my lord, solved, my lord. So whether they have implemented these or not, my lord, they have to file an affidavit on that point.
Because their lordship had given a direction, as regards police, they also involved there, my lord. Lordship had directed us to stop every mining, my lord. Till until some that yardsticks of the my lord, national.
All mining activities were stopped.
Everything was stopped, my lord.
By what order?
My lord, lordship had passed an order. This one from now, my lord, I don't find it. Because, my lord, I am. And then, and that case, if I recall, my lord, senior counsel for the coal area had also filed a petition.
Yes.
So that is to come on other date, my lord.
So we'll have this matter also on the same date?
Yes.
When is that matter coming up, sir? 25th? As paid list on 25th. The file of writ petition number, PIL number 77/2018 involves a different controversy, and thus the same is being detached. Same shall be heard separately.
My lord.
Note in this one, it is stated that writ petitions PIL involving identical controversies coming up for consideration of this court on 25th May. This court is further apprised that controversy involved in PIL number 77/2018 is different. Thus, this PIL shall be listed on 25th May. File of so and so shall be listed, considered separately. Master, yes. Item number 7.
7, my lord, we filed an affidavit. Bringing on record, my lord.
The status reports.
Status report as a whole of state, my lord. What is the area of total area of forest cover initially notified? Now, what is the status of encroachment? And what are the elements, my lord, responsible for such damage and deforestation, my lord? So
all right.
We have served a copy.
Just now I have received the
Mr.
copy.
Gogoi, Standing Council Forest Department has filed an affidavit on behalf of the Forest Department. The same is taken on record, and counsel representing the petitioner prays for time to go through the affidavit and respond thereto if so required. List on 22nd June.
22nd. Much obliged.
Item number 8.
Beg to appear for the petitioner.
On behalf of one not I will file my affidavit today, my lord. Come on record as well as my lord. Advocate General will pay in this case.
On the last date.
Yes, yes, please.
Indicated that the details of the infrastructure be mentioned in the affidavit, my lord.
Today they are filing some affidavit today. Have you received a copy?
I've received a copy, my lord. My colleague is in fact carrying copies also, my lord. Well, unfortunately, this does not give even a single detail about the infrastructure.
We are not benefited by the affidavit on record. How can we make any comment on that? So let it come on record. We'll take it up next week. Then at council, Mr. So-and-so proposes to file affidavit, a detailed affidavit today. The affidavit upon being filed be brought on record. Has filed an affidavit, detailed affidavit today. The same shall be brought on record. List on 25th May.
Right.
We will give a direction that they have to set up filtration plants and use the river water. Why don't they do that?
Item number 9.
That is what is the thinking about the supply is from wells, right? That is a very high content of water. Iron.
Additional working. This is the design.
Yes.
Malad, this is with regard to that option, obtaining the working plan.
Yes.
Malad, the government affidavit says, Malad, that they have got 9 divisional working plans approved, whereas 10, Malad, whereas 21 is pending with the concerned authority in Shillong, Government of India authority in Shillong.
Okay.
The last occasion, Malad wanted a response as to what had exactly happened.
Yes, Mr. Chaudhary.
Worship, I have communicated with them. They speak no more than an affidavit in this matter.
All right. And rather advise them to
Yes.
immediately go for that plan. Working plan has to be put in place.
Yes.
That
And Malad, one more factor, Malad, if I don't know whether it's feasible. These plans are now sent to the integrated regional office in Shillong. The government affidavit, my lord, reveals that the government of India has an office in Guwahati.
Guwahati also.
So, my lord, let my friend also have that instruction.
You just explore the possibility that the authority at Guwahati should take care of things at Assam, in Assam. Why go to Shillong? Yes. So if the task of taking the things of Assam through the office at Guwahati, that will be all make the things smoother.
I was checking of lordship. This country is divided into some zones. Lordship. That is why
maybe.
But originally even the Assam High Court was having its seat at Shillong. So
capital was
things have changed. The capital was Shillong. So now things have changed. So you can ask your authorities whether it will be feasible that the office at Guwahati takes care of all these things.
I will.
Yes. Deputy SJ, Mr. Chaudhary, praise for and is granted further opportunity of 2 weeks to file affidavit on behalf of the Union of India. List on
Next one.
8 June.
8 June. Much.
Number 10.
May I please follow?
Yes.
So my friend thoughts. My lord would know this is with regard to that Simcha area, wherein certain constructions were my lord proposed. And that was put to challenge by this honorable court. And my lord, an opinion had come that the
Put to challenge by this court. By this court.
Lordship. That
Yes.
was the only opinion.
Yes.
There's some confusion here, my lord, that I'll just like to clear, my lord. And then my lord can take it. I've just got these, my lord, documents today from my client. My lord, before I take my lord to the relevant thing, page 7 of that, my lord. 6, my lord, is a map with wherein the zoning regulations are, zoning thing has been mentioned. It's, my lord, public and semi-public use. It's in there. My lord, page 7 is a satellite map. And in the middle, my lord would find ICICI Bank, my lord, down below. My lord has got it. The blue portion is that Nala, my lord, which is there. The whole Nala. And this green, my lord, empty space is the, my lord, the area. Now what had happened, my lord, this will be clearer, my lord, in page 8.
Yes. Master plan.
Master plan, my lord. Here, my lord would find down below the right, the green and white portion, my lord would see the existing children's park. My lord, this is the Gandiga Park, which is, my lord, not encumbered, it's kept open. This will be there. Then my lord would find from that area towards the right, a red, my lord, a bridge.
Yes.
That is the Nala, my lord, which is there existing now. Red bridge. This area is also, my lord, wherein, my lord, certain, my lord, materials, my lord, ashes have been all kept and that is being placed. That is also not encumbered with. Now, what is being done here is, this, my lord, portion where my lord would find the blue thing, my lord has seen a gray area.
Yes.
That gray area, my lord, is a road. Inside that, within, outside that Nala, this area, my lord, is being developed. This is a marshy area.
Yes.
This is being developed. And my lord,
Developed for what purpose?
this is developed, this will be kept open, man. This will be kept open. There would be fountains, there would be, my lord. children's,
Basically, it will remain a water body.
That will remain a water.
All right.
Then, my lord, this down below, my lord would find, just below, above, towards Tarapara, just above that, there is a commercial block coming up. my lord. This one, and in the top, just below towards Tarapar, there is a commercial building coming up.
Food court.
Proposed of hotel block, it's written there.
Yes.
And down below proposed.
Tarapur. Tarapur. Yes.
Tarapur. Just below that proposed hotel block and proposed commercial block. These are the two constructions that will take place. That is not even encompassing this area.
The one above, you may say so, but this one below proposed commercial block, this has been carved out of this park.
No, madam.
Plain
This
and
is
simple.
beyond that Nala. This is
No, no,
beyond
no,
that.
no, no. The Nala is a
Blue cover.
Nala is little above.
No, no.
But otherwise,
beyond that, madam.
that
This is
that
beyond
red line, Mr. Nair, the
No,
red
I'm
line.
talking- I'm talking
You have
about
just
this.
yes.
Lordship.
You see this. This is in continuation of the park. This is in continuation of the park.
My lord, I'll have my instructions, but according to them, my lord, this is
Oh,
not.
this is
touching-
visible to open eye. The park continues here.
No, my lord.
You simply have painted it gray, pink, but it is actually a continuation of the park.
And lordship, one more thing. They say, my lord, it's a green area, green belt area. The municipal board in 2020 itself, my lord, had requested the government, the forest department to make a survey. My lord comes to page.
Just hold on, hold on. How do you compare it with the satellite map?
Satellite map.
Yes,
Yes.
do that
I'll
first.
do that. My lord would find from the blue area,
Is the Nala.
Gandhi Bagh Park, my lord.
Gandhi Bhavan.
That is
Gandhi
kept-
Bagh.
that is, my lord, that is not encumbered with. That is kept clear. Then comes the Nala, the blue area here. In the
So
map.
the actually what the satellite map you have given, you have just deducted the park area. You have not brought the park area inside it because directly the Nala starts here.
Yes.
The
but
park
Nala
is
here.
below the Nala.
Nala
If
is here, but
from-
no, the Nala
From the
now, my
master
lord,
plan,
the Nala now is not, my lord, in the proper form it should be. We are proposing.
in any event, Ms. Nair, you see, here the Gandhi Bhavan is here. In this one, this picture, Gandhi Bhavan is here.
Lordship.
So the park alignment of the park is basically in sync with the Gandhi Bhavan.
Lordship,
So that is not visible in your Google map. Bring a proper map then.
I'll do that.
Yes, you place whatever you want to do. on record.
By way of an affidavit, your lordship, so that I
By
can
way of
also
an
make
affidavit,
instructions
yes.
for-
Mr.
My
Nair.
lord, with regard to the tree park, if your lordship can just have a look at page 14.
Tree park.
Tree, well, they said there was, it's a green area altogether. My lord, page 14, this is the report of the forest department. There are, my lord, total 66 numbers of trees, wherein, my lord, existing alive trees are 36.
We'll get new ones planted, don't
No, my
worry.
lord, that's what I want to say.
Yes.
We are planting 1100 trees immediately there.
Lordship,
That's good.
ultimately, your lordship, in the master plan, it is shown as a public area, your lordship. The land use pattern cannot be changed, your lordship,
Yes, that's
arbitrarily
right.
without following the procedure
Page 5.
established by law. That's the case, your lordship.
Acha, Mr. Nair, leaving aside the other things for a moment, it seems that this area is in the heart of the city, Silchar town. This is a green area with lake or Nala or whatever you call. This place has been in use since decades for people who used to come here for various yoga, bodybuilding, whatever, for strolling. If you really want to come up with an amusement park or a water park or some complex like that, there are scores of land outside the city limits. You could do it. Why are you turning this into?
That's exactly what I asked my clients on.
Hmm.
What exactly is this? They say the area my lord is referring to is, my lord, that existing child park area and that Matthias Park. This area, my lord, is a marshland. There's nothing, it's unusable, the land.
It can very well be made usable, Mr. Nair.
No, that's what
There
we
has
are
to be an
trying to do,
intent.
That's what
There
we are
has to
trying
be an
do.
intent.
Marshy land
There
means
is
here, your
nothing
lordship,
like
wetland, your
unusable.
lordship.
My lord, this
Bombay
diagram
city,
that is there
the
on
Bombay
page
city is being expanded by reclamation.
Lordship.
So if the sea can be reclaimed, this is just a marsh.
Nariman point, my lord.
Yes.
That's the last point they could go to.
Yes. let's have your, let's have your affidavit and the Google map plus the complete, this master plan. This master plan you have created as per your own convenience.
This is
It's
not
already
master
placed.
plan by the authority.
You have filed the master plan on record.
Lordship, that is there. Your
Let's see. Where is the master plan? Let us see.
It is not in the record. I have the.
So you file the master plan on record. You also bring the master plan on record. There must be a map in the master plan. And in the meantime, if you find time, read the Rajasthan High Court judgment, Gulab Kothari. You can't tinker with the master plan. There is no permissibility at all. Gulab Kothari. It's 2018.
My lord, if not otherwise inconvenient, my lord is sitting on the Thursday's one.
Yes.
Can it be on 15
June?
June, my lord.
All right, 15 June.
Much okay.
Gulab Kothari.
Yes,
This matter will continue. My matters are 17, 18. May I pray the matter may be fixed on 1st of June, my lord?
List them on 1st June. All right. Get it listed on 1st June.
Much obliged.
Yes.
May I please, Lordship, my lord?
Yes.
Now, I am reading the best evidence of the, my lord, national prosecution, my lord. So far relating to Sandeep Kumar Ghosh is concerned, my lord. Lordship, kindly come to the, my lord. As PW3, my lord, Rakesh Parikh, my lord. It is on volume part 1.
Yes.
Volume 1, page 21, 20.
We have it in this compilation. Read.
Yes, sir.
Rakesh Parikh.
Yes, my lord. Yes. Today I appeared before the court on receipt of summons from the court. I still an agent of life insurance and my office is situated at 80 Road, Guwahati. My father's name is Shamsundar Parikh and he is aged about 68 years. He is an accountant. Earlier he was doing income tax practice. Now he left income tax practice, but he is looking after the account of Ranbir Singh Gandhi, my lord. That is important, my lord. Ranbir Singh Gandhi, that person, my
The
lord.
one who was kidnapped allegedly.
Allegedly kidnapped, my lord. Money has been, we have given the money for business purpose by the my lord master, assuming master, Jayanta Kumar Ghosh, and that was returned back by the Jayanta Kumar Ghosh. That is the, my lord, the evidence.
All right,
Yes, my lord. And Ranbir Singh Gandhi was dropped by the prosecution, my lord. It is the best witness for the prosecution, but they have dropped my lord. Presently, he is also working after accountant of R.S. Gandhi. R.S. Gandhi is doing business of supply bamboo and other contract work outside. His office is located Guwahati. I have got to Ilder by the so and so income tax practice. Whenever my brother go outside, not. I, as well as my brother Mukesh, used to look after the account matter of R.S. Gandhi. Prakanto Warisa is our client. Along with him, one Jayanta Kumar Ghosh, Debasis Bhattacharya and Sandeep Kumar Ghosh came to our office and I meet all of them from that time. I know them. The Sandeep Kumar Ghosh along with Debasis and Jayanta visited the office. On 12/2/2000, R.S. Gandhi informed that I have to pay rupees 50 lakhs to Jayanta Kumar Ghosh, who will come to collect the same. I have to give the amount to him. On the same day, one staff, R.S. Gandhi.
Oh, come to second page. He says that on 13/2, Sandeep came to our office.
Yes,
and then in cross-examination, he says on 13/2, Sandeep Ghosh did not come to my office. That is what you want to harp upon.
Yes.
We have
That
read
is
that.
my humble submission before your lordship that money has been given to one businessman that was taken back to the businessman, my lord.
And so far as your client is concerned, in cross, he has admitted that Sandeep Ghosh did not come to the office on 13/2 and did not collect 25 lakhs.
Yes, my lord.
And there is no re-examination. All right.
Yes, my lord. That is everyone. Next witness, my lord. In this case, my lord. PW, my lord.
28 VD Gayon, my lord.
28.
Oh, yes, my lord. Volume 1, part 1, volume 1, page 143 to 147. Yeah, কিছু কি আছে বাবা?
John is there, no?
My lord, Diganta Bikram Gayon is a my lord architecture, my lord, and he prepared the DPR for
Volume 1, volume 1.
volume 1, my lord, page 143, my lord.
Yes.
Yes, sir. Today I appeared on receipt of someone. I have been Kargil Handlo Textile Proprietor. I was introduced to senior politician named Kulendra Dowlagapu, NC Hills, Miganka Urban was the active. I gave introduction to Kulendra Dowlagapu in terms, Professor, my experience, so and so. As per prolonged discussion, Dowlagapu qualified me to prepare DPR for various tourism projects. I was later work order to DPR on destination to tourism circus. I was paid rupees 2 lakh for each DPR. The payment was made by the Bogus and Pabitra Nunisa in 3 different installment cash. Upon completion, I was asked by Dowlagapu to the CEM and the highly pleased and extent of thankfulness for my effort. He immediately said OSD Debasis Bhattacharya to complete formality, submission of the state government or onward tourism. Thereafter, in various occasions, I interacted with Mr.
He takes name of one Shambhu Ghosh with Debasis.
Yes, my lord. Your lordship,
So he doesn't take name of Sandeep Ghosh.
Next page, he taken the name, my lord.
Next page, he has done that.
Yes, my lord. That during the time Dhubakos meet that time a couple of occasions people
Come to the line where he takes name of Sandeep
yes,
Ghosh.
my lord. I call for Debasis Datta, Dhubakos do refer to the next day. Have your lordship got it? Next day, Mr. Debasis
Datta along with Dhruva Ghosh and
along
Shambhu
with
Ghosh.
Sandeep Ghosh and another.
Shambhu Ghosh. Where do you read Sandeep Ghosh?
Yes, my lord. Next day. Yes, my lord. Mr. Debasis Datta, along with Mr. Dhruva Ghosh, Shambhu Ghosh.
Shambhu Ghosh.
Shambhu Ghosh means Sandeep Ghosh, my lord.
You assume?
That is not available, my lord. Actually,
how do you assume that, sir?
Yes, no, my lord. One thing is that, my lord, this witness was never identified in the doc. First thing, my lord.
That is what we are saying. He
They are
takes
not
name.
said anything. Sorry, my lord.
He doesn't take the name of your client. He doesn't identify him in the court. That is a simple 2-line argument.
Yes, my lord.
You can proceed further.
Yes, my lord.
Yes.
That is correct, my lord. Thereafter, a check amount was deposited on the SBI branch. So he all along Shambhu is not my lord. He not mentioned my name, my lord. In that.
You presume that Shambhu Ghosh was Sandeep Ghosh?
No, my lord.
On what basis?
Yes, ma'am. That is evidence is not available, my lord.
Then all right.
Evidence not available, my lord.
What next?
Yes, my lord.
Mr. R.K. Chaudhary has taken note of this argument. Yes.
PW 32, my lord.
You will have this task cut out to satisfy the court.
Yes, my lord.
That Shambhu Ghosh is Sandeep Ghosh.
Your lordship, PW
Hopefully he
Roman
has some
Deka.
mechanism.
Roman Deka, volume 2, page 271, PW 32, my lord. Page 271, my lord. Yeah. Roman Deka. PW 32, sir. He's one of the employee of my.
They also keep on presuming things.
Yes. He's one of the employee of my lord. The Diganta Bikram Gayon, my lord. Page, my lord. 271, my lord. I am higher secondary pass Kargil and Debasis. That is, my lord. I have been working till today on 26 May 1. Debasis Datta, Dhruva Ghosh and Shambhu Ghosh came to our farm, met our proprietor Diganta Bikram Gayon. I have been asked to help the going notarized tenancy agreement Gayon from the notarized office Matadi. Accordingly, I took the stamp the notary sensor. On 30 March 2009, I came to the office, all this person to Diganta Bikram around I was called to SBI Jurat branch. Bikram, Diganta, accordingly, I went there where Bikram. After that, I went to when Diganta came to pay staff salary. Cross-examination, my lord.
Does he take your name? Does
May,
he take your client's name?
my
Does he identify him?
No, my lord.
Then
I was
what
not
more?
identified. My name was not taken.
Then
yes, my lord. It may be true that on 31st, only two Debasis was come to our left over Bikram Gayon. It is true during the incident I
Read
identified.
the finding of the trial court where trial court equates Shambhu Ghosh with Sandeep Ghosh.
My lord.
Is there any finding of the trial
No,
court
my lord.
that
No,
Shambhu Ghosh and Sandeep Ghosh
No,
are
my
one,
lord, no, my
one and the same
No,
person?
no, not at all, my lord. That
Then-
finding is not available.
Then why you are reading these statements?
Yes, my lord. One thing is that, dear my lord,
Yes.
it is correct that during my examination, I asked to identify Dhruva Ghosh, Sandeep Ghosh, and Debashish Ghosh. He not said that Sandeep Ghosh is the Shambhu. In cross-examination of that particular my lord, gentleman, my lord. Have you also got it?
I could not identify any of them.
Yes, my lord.
Then what more is wanted?
Yes, my lord.
A particular question, the defense took a risk. It was not required.
Yes,
If
my
he had identified, you were gone.
Yes, my lord. I admit, my lord, that is wrong.
Yes.
Then your lordship kindly come.
If this was a question of identification put during chief, why it was not recorded? It's very strange. And if it was not a question, then the trial court should have put an objection that why you are putting this mystery. ये जो question है, it is correct that during my examination in chief, I was asked to identify the both joint, but I could not identify any of them. If it was a question in chief, it should have been there in the deposition. And if it was not, then the trial court should have disallowed this question. And this was never
a question because yes. And the chief also is not identified anyone. The
issue is that in cross this yes, and the cross the question they put it is correct that during my examination I was asked to identify so and so, but I could not identify anything. So why the trial court recording the statement does not record this back to the chief? That is dishonesty.
because there would have been one sentence that I have not
The
identified.
witness was asked to identify the field close. That has to be there in the chief.
Because
Yes.
Yes, my lord. Next question is the PW 34, my lord. He is, my lord, your lordship come to the volume 2, page 280.
282.
280, my lord. Devashish Datta.
Devashish Datta.
Yes, my lord.
Read.
Today I appeared before the received summons. I was OSD CM Dipolal Hozai on 26/11/2008. Honorable Sir Dipolal suddenly called me in official yesterday, asked me to type resignation citing his ill health as ground. The ground for resignation of Dipolal Hozai is the ill health, my lord. Because I am arguing these things, my lord, the prosecution has tried, my lord, in this case to project that we are connected with Mohit Hozai in the instant case. And Dipolal Hozai was threatened by Mohit Hozai, my lord, for resignation. That is why this ill health ground is important, my lord. Accordingly, I did so and submitted to him submission. He went along with the letter and returned back room. I sitting told my type 1 will not be accepted since he
You
has
are not representing Mohit Hozai. Why are you reading this statement?
Yes, my lord.
You are not representing Mohit Hozai. You are
Yes,
not
my lord. I am
representing.
not representing Mohit Hozai, my lord.
Then
Yes,
why
my
you
lord.
are bothering?
That, my lord,
read
he
this
has
statement?
taken the name of my lord. I am coming, my lord. Next
Page
para, my
2.
lord. I know Dhruva Ghosh right from childhood. We were in the introduced opening account. There, since I was familiar Guwahati suddenly department here, I could not recollect the name of Gayon who were helping opening the account, and but open whose name was not known me or I. I visit Kolkata and my thought treatment that seal envelope by D. Ghosh, Debashish Patel and Sandeep Ghosh. His name has been mentioned. Sandeep Ghosh to hand it over to one common friend, Imdad Ali. My lord, this Imdad Ali is important witnesses in this case, my lord. Because, my lord, if he is not accused, my lord, how I become the accused? Because I doing the work as a courier of my lord Jayanta Kumar Ghosh or Debashish Patel, nothing more than that. If your lordship go to the evidence, my lord, and your lordship has said they have mentioned the name Shambhu, my lord, not Sandeep Ghosh. If that is so, my lord, if a check has been handed over to the my lord, Imdad Ali, it is not cash amount, my lord. And there is a, my lord, evidence, ample evidence to show that Imdad Ali also businessman, my lord. Debashish Patel also businessman, Jayanta Kumar Ghosh also businessman, my lord. And when I came to envelope containing, while I was traveling to engineer, namely Namasudda as the journey that call with him. Then cross-examination, my lord. I know Imdad Ali for last, he is a businessman, various business, he is a contractor profession. I'm unaware he is still, I has given statement 161 CRPC near only once. I have given no further statement. Jayanta Ghosh is a railway who does catering business in the Indian Railway. That is much evident, my lord. My lord, in the instant case, my lord, one witnesses, my lord, Imdad Ali. Next page, my lord. That has been discussed, my lord.
Yes.
There is a, my lord, evidence that Imdad Ali has, my lord, he has taken some money for Jayanta Kumar Ghosh, not me, my lord, for railway catering business, my lord. That has been mentioned in the INSIP also, my lord. And next part is important, my lord, in cross-examination part. He has categorically stated that I have given evidence on the instruction of Nia. I was threatened if 164 statement has been, meaning thereby he is a tutor witness, my lord.
All right.
If in,
Mr. Chaudhary, otherwise also he doesn't say anything against your client.
Yes, my lord.
Why you're required to criticize the evidence of that man?
Yes, my lord.
Then you read the statements of all 150 witnesses then.
No, my lord.
Then
No, my lord.
you are not arguing before a municipal court.
Yes, my lord. I know, my lord.
Then be focused on your own client.
Yes, my lord. One, my lord, important is, my lord, Shyam Ajit Charia. Volume 2, my lord, page 477, my lord. Sorry, so 477, my lord. Volume 2, my lord. Shyam Ajit Charia. He is the, my lord, owner of, my lord, Shyam Hardware. Where from?
GI pipes.
Yes, the GI pipe, my lord. Today, I will also got this me. Today I was appeared, my lord. I am doing business harder in the name of Sam Harder located fancy so and so. On 30/3/2009, I supplied group GF5 marketing half-long a case from Mr. Sandeep Ghosh. As a, my lord, employee, my lord, Devasis Bhattasaji, accomplice, I have given 50 lakhs to this Shyam Ajit Charia, my lord. That does not, 17 will not attract it. That does not mean we're raising fund. And goods were supplied, my lord, subsequently. And trading half-long up 15 lakhs and Mr. Ghosh, they told me that they required the material urgently. So I purchased the material locally, BR Enterprise, Sun Steel Private Limited, Mar Trading 30, again, Jagadamba Centenary Center, BR Enterprise. Again on 10/4/2009, I purchased group from BR Enterprise, Jeet Enterprise. I am not reading all these things. This bill has been mentioned, my lord. Next, my lord, paragraph cross-examination part, my lord. My lord, before that, my lord, on 10/7, I produced all the document before the investigating and the same word seized 283 the signature, production memo dated so and so. I handed over a photocopy of statement of my account, taken Vijaya Bank, Fancy was showing the entries I deposited to the check received from Mar Trading Jeet Enterprise, so and so. Cross-examination accused, so it is correct. Then my statement, I had given my statement regarding, and in the statement, I have stated that on 30/3/2009, two customers introduced themselves as a Devasis Bhattasaji and Sandeep came to my shop. Because that is important, my lord. As because prosecution case is that, my lord, on 30/3/2009, my lord, some part of money, my lord, as per searches, 70 lakhs was given by the Jayanta Kumar Ghosh, 30 lakhs was given by R.S. Khan, and it was given to Mohit Hosai, and it was taken to the, my lord, to my lord. Yes, my lord. Take it in the Zorabad vehicle was intercepted.
Yes.
That is on 30 to the money which we are withdrawn were given to the, my lord, Shyam Ajit Charia, my lord, some guest house. And I have already submitted, my lord, first up that one witness, Mahesh Rai, was not examined. He has stated that they immediately after withdrawing the money, they have gone to the 80 Road. 80 Road Shyam Ajit Charia place, my lord, business place. Because my duty is so to the preponderance probability, my lord. And their duty is so to the beyond all reasonable doubt, they have to prove the case.
All shadow of doubt.
Yes, my lord. 15 lakh Sandeep and Mr. Ghosh read as received payment from Mr. Sandeep Ghosh instead. It is correct that the customer had placed the order in writing of a plain sheet paper, me all 3 division. It is correct the piece of paper available in the case record. The witness volunteered to say that paper is also not available. We do not keep pen paper. It is correct that the said piece of paper which is written in the supply, there is no, when the order was placed 33/2009, that GFS was not readily available.
Give him some water. Give him water. You want water?
No.
Dena. Pani.
Thank you, my lord. Therefore, I charged the local market GI5. On 33, the first truck load of GI5 was loaded by me in a truck and sent to Haflong.
Mr. Chaudhary, in nutshell, your argument is that the money was given towards bona fide business transaction.
Yes, my lord.
And the goods were supplied.
Yes, my
That's
lord.
all.
Goods were supplied. Supplied, my lord. Goods were supplied, my lord.
Yes, yes, we
60%.
understand what you are trying to say. All right.
Goods were supplied, my lord. Because, my lord, it was, my lord, 30.
You have made your argument. Let them respond. If there after any there
Yes,
is
sir.
any requirement, we will ask you to
Yes, my
reply.
Here is the evidence. I am not going all these things, my lord. There is a many contractor who get the money before 31st 2009. And the same, they have said that the rate are double. There is a quotation call by them. On the basis of that quotation, there are 6 or 7 contractor has got the award, my lord. And thereafter, they supplied the goods.
Your argument would be it's a case of doubling the rates and charging extra. That is the subject matter of the CID case, CBI case.
Yes, my lord. And that case, Sandeep Kumar was neither accused,
Not an accused. All right.
not accused in the instant case, my lord.
Okay, okay. Very
And one important thing is there, my lord, one witness, they said that there are 3 divisions, Haflong division, Umrangsu division, Maibong division. He has categorically said the goods which has been sent to the Haflong division were wrongly go to the Maibong division. my lord.
Maibong division.
Extra, and secondly, that disclosure memo they have produced. This is all the result of investigation, my lord. How can they accept it? How can there will be admissible evidence in the court, my lord? I want to show my lord, one, my lord, observation memo, my lord. Very important, my lord. It was, my lord, although document is available, my lord, and that was not, my lord, exhibited by me. We exhibited that document, my lord. Your lordship has asked that money has been deposited in the treasury. Thereafter, what happened to the money, my lord? The money was kept in the treasury, my lord. If your lordship, first I read the observation memo, then I go to the evidence of Ranjit Gogoi. That is 1742, my lord. Volume 8 of the part 2, my lord, exhibited.
Volume 8, part 2.
Because before going to the observation memo, the prosecution case is that money has been taken from Jurot branch, my lord, and it was given to the, my lord, Mohit Hosai, my lord, and thereafter I have submitted. Then if your lordship go through that particular document, my lord, everything will be clear, my lord.
Page.
Page 1742.
Yes.
Have you lordship got it?
Yes, yes.
It was executed by us, my lord. In compliance of the order landed special just near Assam, Guwahati on 30/11/2009, 4/11/2009, and further order dated 9/11/2009. A team comprising of the following: Sushma Kakoti, SCS ESC Guwahati, EM, Minu Kumari.
All right, you forget the names.
Yes,
Come to
my
the
lord.
crux of
Because most of them were not examined except Bikul Soikia, no? Bikul Soikia and SK Malabbo. Other were not examined by the NIA, my lord. If that is examined, everything will come, my lord, too. Then, assemble 11, but it was Ram Kamrup Bikul Soikia, so and so, the order of so and so. After receive sale box, Bikul Soikia confirmed that I am not reading all these things. Your lordship kindly come to the, my lord, load has been mentioned, my lord. Then next page, 1742, my lord. They also mentioned the net.
Just hold on. Yes. Next page, what do
Yes,
you want
madam.
to point out?
Your lordship, 1742.
1742 or
Yes,
3?
yes, my lord, page number.
Yes.
Yes, the correct page, no, 1742. The total amount during inspection of the under appendix A, 30,16,000. Next appendix B, 69,79,000. 99,95,000, 5,000 short, my lord.
Where are you reading?
No, I am not on that, my lord.
Where are you reading this from?
1742, my lord. L, 1742 C.
It's not there. There's only a chart in this.
2231, my lord. There are. No,
1742, you pointed out this observation memo.
Yes, my lord. Observation memo, my lord. 4 page, my lord.
Page 4.
Page 4, my lord. 1442
This
C.
we have only 2 pages. Yeah, all right. Receipt. This is the receipt.
Yes, my lord.
Received a sum of rupees. This is 96, 9 lakhs, so and so.
5,000 short, my lord. Have you also got it?
No.
Huh? Volume 1282. Volume 8. Here.
What is the page?
Page 1742 C. Yes, madam. 1742 C.
Volume 8 exhibit.
Exhibit. Part 2.
Then exhibit में तो है ये.
Eight
This is
to
the
the
exhibit only. Volume 8, part 2.
No, this is the
That
exhibit
is
C.
available in
Exhibit.
my paper.
This is the exhibit C, all right, chart. Yes, you are reading the chart.
Yes, my lord. 1742 C, my
This
lord.
is actually the statement showing total fund received scheme wise expenditure. And this is not that. This is referring to the money counted in the treasury.
That's my lord. My poor not of the beside. Yes, my lord. 1742 A, have you also got it, my lord?
We are having this
my
one.
part. This is
No,
the,
this is not available in this.
my lord, that was supplied by us.
No, it's not there. You know, what do you want to say?
I want to say
5,000 short.
5,000 short is not even important, my
Then-
lord. The money which has been they counted, my lord, found from the Salboni branch. Salboni branch is from the Kolkata, my lord.
From?
From Kolkata, my lord.
Kolkata.
And my lord, SBI, Dispur branch, my lord. And money which we are withdrawn from the SBI Zuro branch, my lord.
So you mean to say the slips of SBI Euro were not there on
Yes,
those currency
yes, my
notes?
lord.
So better test is in this observation memo, there are first and last numbers of the currency notes. Point out from the Caesar memo whether these numbers are mentioned.
Yes, my lord. I can like that.
That is the best test for this.
Yes, yes, my lord. That is correct, my lord. Caesar memo, how far side there? Now I am coming, my lord, from the Jamala, from the judgment, my lord, discuss about the, my lord, Samdeep Ghosh, my lord. That is important, my lord. Your lordship kindly come to the, my lord. Volume 8 to the sir. Yes, my lord. All witnesses I have already made, my lord, has been discussed in para, my lord.
Para
As
30.
Rakesh Parekh was discussed in para 330 and page number 2087, my lord.
330. All right.
Yes, my lord. 330 para. Itu ulabahan number, sorry.
Hmm.
2087, my lord. Yes, sir. 330, my lord. The evidence of Rakesh Parikh and agent LIG agent revealed that Samsunda Parikh was looking after Ranbir Singh Gandhi and Pakhanta Warisa Jayanta Ghosh, Debasis Bhattacharya and Samdishkar came to his office. Our evidence revealed that 12/2/2009, R.S. Gandhi asked him to pay 50 lakhs to Jayanta Kumar Ghosh. And that Jayanta Kumar Ghosh will collect the amount and promote staff of R.S. Gandhi.
Come to the last two lines, next page. Though the prosecution side has failed to get it connected to the present charges, yet it shows the shady deals made the accused.
Yes, madam.
That is the finding.
Yes,
no reliance so far as your client is concerned.
Yes, madam. Then, my lord, Diganta Bikram Gayan has been disturbed, para 339, my lord.
339, yes.
Yes, my lord. That, my lord, Diganta Bikram Gayan testified that he's working so and so. To Bogus, I am not Debasis Dr. Sajja. Next, my lord, the evidence of PW20, have your lordship got it, my lord?
Yes, yes.
Evidence of PW20 revealed thereafter check amounting, after verifying the genuineness of the check, manager visiting half-long check were cleared and 84 lakhs of withdrawn on the same day by Shambhu Ghosh and Debasis Bhattacharya. There is no evidence, my lord. Sandeep Ghosh has withdrawn the amount. Actually, that was withdrawn by Debasis Bhattacharya, my lord, as per evidence. And that money has been taken to the, my lord, Shyam Ojitchara for purchasing the pipe also, my lord. And after 1 and 2 days, he tried to contact Debasis Bhattacharya, Dhruva Ghosh and Shambhu Ghosh, as he wanted to convey. They are supposed to get BSNL landline income, but not available. My name is not mentioned, my lord.
Yes.
Next, PW32, Roman Deka, my lord, para 341.
Shambhu Ghosh.
Yes, my lord.
Yes, we will lend support to the version of PW28.
Yes, my lord. 341, my lord.
Now come to the finding where your client has been held guilty.
Yes, again, Shambhu Ghosh came to farm. So and so, Bikram Gayan. My client name is not mentioned. Mentioned Shambhu Ghosh.
Where the trial court holds your client guilty. Come to that para.
Yes, my lord. Next, my lord, Debasis Datta. My lord, Debasis Datta, Dhruva Ghosh to Diganta Bikram Gayan. And Debasis Bhatta Sandeep Ghosh to hand over Indian Army. Later on, he came to envelope a check of amount of 120 crore. Debasis Datta evidence. If someone has given a check, my lord, there are 3 persons, my lord. Who has handed over, that was not mentioned. 3 persons, one check has been handed over, 1 point here, to handed over to Imdad Ali, my lord. Not to the, my lord, Mohit Hozai and other, my lord. Then, your lordship, Shyam Ojitchara has been discussed in, my lord, page 2098, my lord. 352, para 352, my lord. Shyam Ojitchara has been supplied so and so. GI pipe of the marketing Casimon from Sandeep Ghosh. Assuming, my lord, not admitting, I have given 15 lakhs to Shyam Ojitchara, who is the owner of
purchase of pipes.
For the purchase of pipe, my lord. Mr. Ghosh, again, he supplied so and so. 352-1, my lord. That his evidence revealed that he was receiving payment 2099. Have your lordship got it? 352-1. My name has been mentioned, my lord. His evidence further revealed that he was receiving payment at regular interval to form a check and case. At last, he received a 15 lakhs from JIT Enterprise dated so and so. He deposited the check in the bank. It was dishonor, saying that by investigating officer, agency 5282, stopped by the investigating agency, my lord. Have your lordship got it? That is important, my lord. My balance was 6 lakhs. He contacted Mr. Sandeep Ghosh saying that balance is due. He told me that he's sending a check of 15 lakhs. I required some material, but the check was dishonored. Check was deposited. It was dishonored, my lord. And there is no evidence that it was stop payment because of the NIA, my lord. Not that money is not available in the bank account, my lord. That evidence is not available, my lord. Our evidence secretary, so and Sunny still, he will control Roy. And my lord. One is, my lord, Karak Singh Thakur, my lord, who has investigated, my lord, who pays PW 149, my lord.
Yes.
Volume 3. Part 1, Volume 3. PW 149, page 719. Yeah, na, given na, diyan na.
Yes.
If your lordship go to the evidence of Karak Singh Thakur, my lord, he has stated, my lord, that Mani Mohirozai may read that person, my lord. That is important. On 10/7/2009, I had collected record from Syam Ojit Sharia, Syam Hardware, have a lot of 7-1 page. So I had collected record from Syam Ojit, Syam Hardware, JM Fancy Bazaar regarding purchase of the total 10 numbers of issued Mart Trading, JIT Enterprise, the production memo, carbon copy of the invoices. I had collected original check dated so and so, 15 lakhs in favor of her production of the signature. On 14/7 today, I request manager Punjab Singh Loknath and Borail, that is not my part, my lord. I collected the Mohiros, that is not important, my lord. The cross part of Karak Singh Thakur is my lord. Last part, my lord. On page 729, my lord. On 10/11, I issued a notice under section 91 KB Mukherjee Executive Engineer directly produce all the document related to receipt, issue, GI pipe, Mart Trading against the supply order number, all detailed relief paper payment, 144, 14.33, 5 check number, dated sensor, detailed GI pipe received from receiving along with the seller, executed said letter. This 33 is my signature in response of KB Mukherjee. Long filed letter intimated that order issued to Mart Trading, GI pipe so-and-so, CM so-and-so amount advance payment of rupees 14,33,000, my lord. The concern from assured him supply, but same was not supplied, but despite correspondent made supply material.
What do you want to make out?
I want to make out one thing, my lord. There are many result of investigation memo. Letter was written to Sandeep Ghosh. So I am coming, my lord. My lord, in that memo, my lord, they have mentioned some date that you have given so-and-so, whether that document is admissible in evidence. Because on the
What
basis
document? What document?
document of observation memo, they are asking for document. They have made some observation in that, and that was produced before the court. If
Whether that is a relied upon document in the judgment, whether
Yes.
that document has been relied upon
I
to
think, my lord,
conclude a finding against your client.
two thing of the observation memo has been relied by the court, my lord.
Read the finding by your client, sir.
Yes, my lord. So
That will
far,
make the things
one
clear.
thing is honestly speaking, if so far my client relating in his concern, my lord, that is not available, my lord.
Then all right.
Yes, my lord.
Why you want to unnecessarily drag the thing?
Yes, my lord. I am relying to his husband, my lord.
Yes, sure.
Yes, my lord. (1997) 6 SSC 171, my lord. Vijender versus the Delhi, my lord. Yeah, judgment. In that judgment, my lord.
What is the ratio?
Yes, my lord. Para 11 in respect of hearsay evidence, my lord, in that judgment.
Yes.
Yes, my lord. Para 11 of that particular judgment, my lord. The evidence of PW5 Raju gave him the number of vehicles so-and-so state the scene applicant. In absence of such direct evidence of Raju So and so section 16 of the evidence, the said section so far is relevant. Our present purpose later than oral evidence must in all cases, whatever is direct, if it refer to fact which got seen in must be evidence on the witness what he saw. In the instant case, the fact is that the kidnapper so and so, I'm reading the main part, my lord. Who's kidnapped would be admissible or corroborated by the 150 evidence here. While on this way need to be said that fact present case section 6 does not come in aid of the prosecution. Meaning thereby, my lord, there are some hearsay evidence in respect of my lord getting the check which has been given to so and so. That is not admissible in evidence. In that judgment also para 15 my lord hit by 162 CRPC my lord. The next circumstances prosecution relied to establish this appellant related to their arrest and their subsequent conduct. The witness proved the circumstances on perusal of their testimony we are supplied to find the trial judge permitted to prosecution let in the statement made by Jitendra to them disregard the provision of 162 CRPC which lays down elementary but fundamental principle to be followed in criminal that a statement made before police officer during investigation cannot be used for any purpose. If your lordship go to the PW 150, Mukesh Singh, his 161 statement has been mentioned. The witness what has stated in the accused what has been stated in 161 statement that has been prosecution witness also he said on 161 Diganta Vikram said like this, so and so said like this, my lord. Evidence check. Lay down a part principle before police officer during it cannot be used any purpose except when it attract the provision of 27 and 32 of evidences. My lord, 27 is only exception, my lord. 25 and 26 inadmissible evidence, it should be provided. It is a section of 27, my lord, that leading to discovery part. That part only, my lord, admissible. Other part of the evidence
Thank
is
you
not.
for enlightening us on the principles. Next, what more?
Yes, my lord. Next, my lord, that is my lord, 19, my lord. That many document they have produced, not proved by the maker of the document, my lord. That has been paragraph 19.
Which document has been read against your client, please? You criticize the judgment to the extent it concerned your client.
Yes,
all right. Limit your arguments to that extent.
Yes, my lord.
What document has been used against your client? First tell us.
My lord.
Which is
so
inadmissible as per you.
that, my lord, I want to document is available, my lord. I'm not reading this paragraph, my lord. And section 25, I can section 25 result of investigation, my lord.
25 is a confession recorded in presence of a police officer.
Yes, my lord.
So, was your client's confession relied upon by the trial court?
No, man, no, my lord.
All right.
Yes, my lord. And one is, my lord, I am only reading the judgment 1976, 1 SSC 644. Statement made by the accused is inadmissible in evidence 162 CRPC. I am not reading all this judgment, my lord. Mana Singh versus State, my lord. Next judgment, my lord. Unkar, my lord. Two views, my lord. That is in 2014 7 SSC 405. 2014 7 SSC Umakam versus State of Sudan. Para 27 and 28. That judgment. Yes.
Yes. What is the principle laid down?
Yes, my lord. There are maybe two views, my lord. One view, my lord, supported to the prosecution, my lord. And there is another, that meaningless only because are involved along with Jayanta Kumar Ghosh, Devashish, Bhattacharya.
Suspicion also or strong man cannot take place of proof.
Yes, my lord.
All right.
Yes, my lord. Two views, then view supported to the accused person will be accepted, my lord. Yes, my lord.
We'll tell you one judgment, read. Go and read. Swaran Singh, Ratan Singh, may be true, must be true.
Yes, ma'am.
All right, that will take care of all of your arguments.
Yes, ma'am.
57 Supreme Court.
এইকেইটা দিয়াচোন ভলিউমটো দিয়া। Judgment দিয়া নাই। I am not reading judgment. State versus Nolini, my lord. I am relying 1995 already read by the other person, my lord. That there may be a circumstance to the one accused person, my lord. There are many accused person, my lord. They cannot tell, my lord, omnibus way that conspiracy to all the accused persons, my lord. As already read, my lord, that I rely on that judgment, my lord. 1995 SSC para is 176, 177, 178.
Yes, give it in a brief note.
Yes, ma'am.
Give it in a brief note. We'll take it.
Yes, ma'am.
All right.
Yes, ma'am. Itu diasan volume 4 from diasan judgment. Dia na volume 4 to judgment. I am relying one judgment, my lord, 2010 pass 15 SSC, my lord.
Yes.
Para 1 to 4, my lord. Because 2010 15 SSC page 103 short judgment para 1 to 4. Here in the most of the officer, my lord, investigated in this case are either sub-inspector.
That argument has been made by Mr. Kamar. We have taken note.
Yes, my lord.
Yes. All right.
That judgment.
Are you holding the brief of that gentleman from Delhi that you will not let the arguments be completed today?
No, no, my lord.
No, all right, then you have had your say. You can take your seat.
Yes, ma'am. I am not.
Yes. Yes, madam. Yes.
May I continue, my lord?
Yes, please.
Yes. My apologies, my lord, for the first half that which happened. No, my lords, I placed before your lordships the statement of Muhammad Imdad Ali, PW 35.
Yes.
And at the time, my lord, when the snag happened, my lord, I was reading para 108, 109, my lords. One
Yes.
second. So first 1062 at 1931, my lords.
Yes.
But it appears from his statement, your lordships has that.
Yes.
Rather from 1061, my lords, 1930.
Make sure from where you want to read, please.
Yes, my lord, 1061.
Yes.
His evidence also reveals, this is my lord's PW 35, that he has given his statement before the magistrate. Exhibit 97 is the said 164 CRPC statement. Then, my lords, it refers to his signatures and all. Exhibit 98 is the check. Your lordships may skip that. At the foot of the page, mention may be made here that the accused Mohit Hojai has not disputed the evidence of the witness during cross-examination. Next page, my lord, 1062. But it appears from his statement, Exhibit 97, that when Depolal Hojai became CEM, after he met him, and then Depolal asked for his favor from him and asked him to hand over 15 lakhs to Jayanta Kumar Ghosh at Kolkata in January 2008. And he did the same accordingly. Jayanta Ghosh then took him to a place and handed over a bag. This part, my lords, is the trial court is referring to and relying upon his 164 statement.
Yes, we have noted that.
Yes, of a witness who is already deposed. Then 1063 also, my lords, it says that it is true that the statement under 164, just mark this, my lords, cannot be read as evidence. It can only be used for the purposes of corroboration or contradiction. Here in this case, though Exhibit 97 has not lent corroboration to the evidence of PW 35, except, however, carrying a sum of 15 lakhs to Kolkata and handing it over to Jayanta Kumar Ghosh in January 2008, it lends corroboration to the evidence of PW 106, Ravi Agarwal, and PW 21 600. This, my lords, with respect, is an error on law. Your lordships knows that, my lord, under Section 157 Indian Evidence Act, previous statement of a particular witness can be used to corroborate, my lords, only his own evidence.
Yes.
And not the evidence of any other witness.
Yes.
So for this, my lords, I'll just cite the authority, my lords. I will not read, my lords. It is Moti Singh's case, my lords, of the Honorable Supreme Court, AIR 1964, Supreme Court 900, my lords. And which was followed, my lords, in 2004, 4 SCC 236. Which wherein, my lords, it has been reiterated, the law that a statement of a witness, my lords, under 164 can only be used for the purposes of corroboration of the evidence of that particular witness and not of other witnesses. Now, my lords, this takes me, my lords, to the major issue of the defalcation of funds, my lords, which are, there are 4 circumstances against my clients, my lords. 5 circumstances pertaining, my lords, to the PHA department and the social welfare department. My lords, if I may take your lordships, my lords, once again to the circumstances at page para 379, page 211.
Yes.
At 2112, my lords, the next page, the circumstances are circumstance 10. Your lordships will just note, my lords, circumstance 10. 10 is, my lords, there was excessive supply of material after arrest of accused Procedural on 1409. And prior to that, there was no supply of material, as evident from the evidence of PW 103, Sushil Chandra Das. Then next one, my lord, Sushil Chandra Das was compelled to show receipt of material at back date and to verify the bills of Loknath Trading and Jeet Enterprise. Materials were started to send in April 2009. That's 11, my lord. Then 12 also, my lord. Payments to the firm for where materials was purchased was made in the month of April, as evident from PW 17. And 13 also is important, my lords, that admittedly the accused did not participate in the tender process as bidder, notwithstanding Messrs. Jeet, Loknath, Ma Trading received supply order of GI pipe for a huge sum. So, my lord, these, and also, my lord, 16, that accused Mohit Hojai exerted extreme pressure to the officers of PHA department to issue checks exhibit 318 and 319, even without supply of any material. Now, my lords, on this, my lord, my respectful submission is this. The evidence which has come on record establishes A, that no tenders were issued because according to the rules, my lords, prevailing in district council, they call for notice inviting quotations. And based on the rates which come in the notice inviting quotation, my lords, a price is fixed. So, my lords, insofar as the departments concerned are, my lords, a notice inviting quotation was issued by, my lords, the department on 10th April 2008. That notice inviting quotation, my lords, it's some important, I'll just refer to that. That's exhibit 180.
Yes.
At page 853, my lords, volume 4 of the exhibits files. Because one circumstance is weighed with the learned trial judge was that no tender was called. Without tender, orders were, supply orders were given. Your lordships have, my lord, exhibit 180 at 853.
Yes.
Is the notice inviting quotation number 1 of 2008-9. So, my lord, for GI pipes, the lordships will say, I'll not read this. My lord, NC Hills Autonomous Council, in order to enhance the rate of GI pipes of different diameter, and will receive up to 3 p.m. of 25th April 2008. Well, these were, my lords, for the number. I'm placing, this is, my lord, page 853, my lords, 853.
Yes.
Volume 4 of the exhibits file, my lords.
Yes.
So this was for, my lord, the entire Haflong, my lords, all the divisions, Maibon, Haflong, and Umrangso. Now, based on this notice inviting quotations, quotations came from various persons, and one, my lord, Salota 1000's quotation was accepted, my lord, as the rate. That is at page 843. Your lordships will have, my lord, exhibit. Exhibit 175 at page 843.
Yes.
Lord President?
Yes, yes.
Yes. With reference to the above, I am directed to inform you that the NC Hills Autonomous Council is pleased to accept the lowest rate quoted by Salota 1000 of Haflong for the supply of GI pipes of different diameters for the year 8-9. The CS along with the quotation is returned herewith. So, my lord, the quotation of Salota 1000 is accepted, and that, my lords, is then reflected, my lords, in the next page 844,
Hmm.
where the rates, my lords, are approved. Your lordships will have that, my lords. The next page. With reference to the subject cited above, you are hereby informed revised rate for supply of GI pipes as approved by the NC Hills Autonomous Councils are as follows.
Hmm.
So, my lords, your lordships will just mark at the top, my lords, Haflong, Maibang, Umrangsu. All the three divisions, my lords, of NC Hills, because we are concerned with all the three divisions, my lords, supply of GI pipe and the orders given.
Hmm.
Now, my lords, please have, my lord, the deposition of PW 44 Manoj Talukdar on this aspect.
Hmm.
This is page 340, volume 2, my lords. It begins at 339. I will take your lordships to 340.
Yes.
Right at the top, my lords. The materials required in the PHE department are purchased from the open market as per the approved rate of autonomous council. The lordship says that. The materials are supplied by the concerned suppliers who should be a registered contractor. Down below, Exhibit 1 is received by our office from that, it refers to that Salota 1000, who was the lowest bidder. Exhibit 174.1 is the signature of Sabita Langkasa, which I identify having done several correspondence. Exhibit 175 is the letter putting the approved rate of GI pipes sent from the office of the additional chief engineer to all the PHE divisions, namely Haflong, Maibang, and Ubrangsu, for information with a copy to the honorable executive member. Similar at page 344 in his cross-examination, this gentleman, my lords, admits right to the top, my lords, the comparative chart, fourth line from the top, my lords. The comparative chart of market rates in Exhibit 139 is prepared by me on the basis of the rates given by 4 number of contractors. The additional chief engineer Karuna Sekar directed me to prepare a comparative statement in double the rate of prevailing rate as submitted by the contractor. Though I objected to the preparation of double the rate, but on being pressurized by Karuna Sekar, I prepared the comparative chart and highlighted in the note sheet in column so and so. Then, my lords, at 346, because based on this rates which are fixed, my lords, this is our cross-examination. It is correct that the supply orders to Alampuria Enterprise, these are third-party entities not connected with any of the accused. Alampuria.
What is the reason, just hold on, Mr. Chaudhary, when the quotation of another firm was accepted, what
Yes,
is the
ma'am.
reason that the order was placed to your clients?
No, my lords, that on the basis of that quotation, the rates are fixed. So what they do, my lords,
is called only for the purpose of rates.
Yes, my lord. So notice inviting quotation is to all contractors. They submit their rates, and based on that rates, my lords, the best rate is fixed by the department.
All right.
That's the notice. Your lordships want to have a look at the document again, my lords. Please have, my lords, page 8.
Lowest rate quoted by Srimati Salota Thosen.
Yes, my lord.
So the rate of Salota Thosen was the lowest.
Was the
So
best
what was
rate.
the
Yes.
reason not to accept her offer?
No, my lords. That those notice inviting quotations were only for fixing the rates. After that, my lords, the supply orders are then given. First, the rates are fixed. That's as per the rules. And just have the one, I'll read that once again, my lord, 853. Quotation in plain paper, affixing so-and-so, are hereby invited from the dealers, firms, manufacturers, only of those having valid trade license. Your lordship says 853.
Yes.
Because I think after every particular duration, they keep looking for the rates. So they said, eventually to be drawn up in PWD F2 form are hereby invited from dealers, firms, manufacturers, only of those having valid trade license issued by the NC Hills Autonomous Council in order to enhance the rate of GI pipes of different diameter and will be received up to so and so. The quotation so received will be opened on the same date and hour in front of the bidders or the authorized agent. Based on this, what I pointed out, my lord, that page 843, my lord, is the order where, my lord, Salota 1000's quotation is accepted and the rates are thereafter, my lord. 843, 843 I have shown, my lords. And then 844.
lowest rate is quoted by Salota Thosen.
Yes.
What is the reason for not accepting a rate? per
No, my
offer?
lord, that was not for awarding any work that time. That was only for fixing the rate.
All
And,
right.
and at 844, your lordships will see, my lord, the rates are fixed. Please see 844 again.
Yes.
With reference to the subject cited above, you are hereby
Then what
informed.
happens? Thereafter, what happens?
Now, my lords, based on this rate, my lords, the supply orders are then issued. The supply orders are.
Anyone the council wants without any publication in the paper regarding a competitive kind of distribution.
Bidding, yes, my lords. But these are, my lords, 6 scheduled areas, my lords, it happens there. They call for quotations and they give.
All right. Okay.
So, my lords, quotation helps in fixing the price so that, my lords, the price is fixed. Now, my lords, I was reading 346, my lords, of this gentleman's cross, PW 44. It is correct that the supply order to Alampuria Enterprise, Munna Fanglosa, and Dibbangsu Paul, Gyan Das, Dinan Kempra, and Joyce Varisa, all in the month of February 2009, were as per the approved rates of NC Hills Autonomous Council and equal to that of supply order given in favor of Ma Enterprise. So, my lord, he negated, my lords, the impression which was sought to be created that Ma Enterprise was, my lord, favored unduly. So he says even these other dealers also got the supply orders. It is correct that Exhibit 174 is the letter addressed by the Deputy Secretary NC Hills Autonomous Council to so and so. Forwarded, there is an endorsement in handwriting in blue color. This means that the comparative chart, here he explains, Exhibit 139 was enclosed in the said letter. By Exhibit 174, the comparative chart was forwarded. It was pointed out. The NC Hills Autonomous Council is pleased to accept the lowest rate quoted by Srimati Salota Thousand of Haflong for supply of GI pipes of different diameters for the year 2008-9. The said fact that Salota of Haflong had quoted the lowest rate is clearly written in Exhibit 139. It is correct that Srimati Salota Thousand of Haflong was declared the lowest bidder on a quotation by NIQ dated so and so. Exhibit 140 reflects the name of 4 quotations placed before the NC Hills Autonomous Council, in which one Salota Thousand is also mentioned. It is correct that Ma Trading, JIT Enterprise, or Loknath Trading are not any of the bidders in the said tender. It is correct Exhibit 139, 140, and 170 has no connection with Ma Trading, JIT Enterprise, or Loknath. So, this officer dispels the doubt which was sought to be created that insofar as these firms are concerned, Ma Trading, Loknath, they were favorably treated. He says orders were given to everyone, and we were not one of those who quoted that in that NIQ, notice inviting quotation. Now, my lords, one other aspect in this regard only, my lord, which needs to be clarified, is there are 4 checks, my lord, which were released to, my lord, JIT Enterprise, Loknath Trading, and Ma Trading, my lords. These checks, my lords, are of 23rd March 2009, and the impression which the investigating officer sought to give, my lord, was that this was immediately encashed. But what happened was, it has come in the evidence, this witness also admitted that these checks were all encashed after 2nd April 2009. Now, my lords, the third aspect, my lords, in this chain only, my lords, is that these orders, my lords, which were given, my lords, to Ma Trading, Loknath, and Borel Enterprise, they were, my lords, procured the GI pipes from Shyam Ajit Saria, PW 76.
31st March.
Yes, my lords. So these orders were given to Shyam Ajit Saria. And, my lords, Shyam Ajit Saria's deposition is significant, my lords. I'll just refer to 2 pages there, my lords. This is PW 76, pages 477, volume 3.
Yes.
Sorry, my lord, this is 477 to 81, volume 3. Sorry, my lord, volume 2, my lord, 477.
Yes.
Your lordship has it, my lord?
Yes, yes, carry on.
Yes, the second paragraph. On 30th March 2009, I supplied goods, i.e. GI pipes of various sizes to Messrs. Ma Trading Haflong after receiving a cash of 15 lakhs from Sandeep and Mr. Ghosh. They told me that they required the materials urgently, so I purchased the materials locally from BR Enterprise, Sunny Steel Private Limited, and so and supplied to Ma Trading on 30th March. I purchased goods from so and so. The lordship may skip that page. Let us come to the next page at 478. I was receiving payment at regular intervals in the form of check and cash, and at last I received the check of 15 lakhs from JIT Enterprise from 6609 White Exhibit so and so. I deposited the check in the bank. It was dishonored, saying that the payment has been stopped by the investigating agency. My balance due was 6 lakhs. So I contacted Sandeep saying that my balance is due. He told me he's sending me a check of 15 lakhs and also required some materials, but the check was dishonored. Now let's please see his cross at 479.
Yes.
Line 2, my lord, I had stated that on 30th March 2009, two customers introduced themselves as Debasis Bhattacharya and Sandeep came to my shop. This statement is a correct statement. Then the two lines below, my lord, it is correct that the customers had placed the order in writing in a plain sheet of paper for me for all the three divisions. So, my lord, this is Haflong, Maibong, and Umrangso. Then, my lord, 4 lines below, my lord, when the order was placed to me on 30th March, the GI pipe was not readily available with me, and therefore I had to search the local market for the GI pipes. On 30th March 2009, the first truckload of GI pipes was loaded by me in a truck and sent to Haflong in the name of Ma Trading. So, the supply orders were implemented. He loaded a truck of GI pipes and sent it to Haflong in the name of Ma Trading. The retail invoice exhibited by me today will indicate that the goods were supplied to NC Hills. Judges will turn the page, Page 480, 5 lines from the top, 6 lines from the top. I received payments from JIT Enterprise and Ma Trading for supply of GI pipes through various checks and cash payments. The last payment of 15 lakhs, which was received by me through check, could not be honored due to stop payment. Therefore, I could not supply the GI pipes as directed. Please mark, the delay in supply of GI pipes, because one allegation is it was delayed. The delay in supply of GI pipes to JIT Enterprise and Ma Trading for NC Hills was caused due to delay in procuring the said GI pipes from the local market and Kolkata.
Mr. Chaudhary, the order was placed after receiving the check from the council. There is no question that this delay can be attributed to this. The order was even placed subsequently.
Yes, my lord. So, my lord,
the checks first, and then you place the orders.
Yes, my lord, in advance payments are always released. My lord, eventually, I am otherwise a registered contractor.
All right. Okay.
Now, let's move further. It is correct that when the order was placed on me, Mr. Debasis Bhattacharya and Sandeep Ghosh, the orders were 3 divisions of NC Hills, Haflong, Maibong, and Umrangso. It is correct I received payments for check from Loknath, also for supply of materials to Maibong. These payments are also reflected in the bank statement. I do not have any document to show that 6 lakhs is due from the customer as stated below. And it goes on and down below, again 3-4 lines. I was told by the customer that as and when I supply the GI pipes to the 3 divisions of NC Hills, I should accordingly file the challans and send it. Those challans are also available in the records of this case before this honorable court. Then 481, he also affirms the quality of this GI pipes. All the GI pipes supplied by me as above were of companies of Nizon, Jindal and Bansal of medium category as required and approved by the departments. So the supply is shown. The delay in supply was because locally pipes were not available. So on parts they were disposing. Now in so far as Maibong is concerned, one particular witness is important. This is Sushil Chandra Das. He is PW 103 volume 3 at 574.
Volume 3,
Volume 3, page 574.
Volume 1. Yes.
He's the storekeeper. He's the storekeeper, in charge of store. The Lordship has volume 3.
Yes.
He's my lord, he says, my lord, in the third line, I joined as sub engineer so and so in the year. I was working as in charge of store section. Then, my lord, if a lordship has his deposition in chief, my lord, at 575, just 3 lines I'll read from 575. Around 8 lines from the top, the sentence beginning ultimately in the month of. Ultimately, in the month of April 2009, materials were started to be sent to the store, and I was asked to send the receipt challans on the back date for the month of February 09. I was put under pressure to put on my signature on the challans on the back date. On pressure, I signed the challans on the back date. Then, let's please see his cross at 577.
Yes.
It is correct that my statement to the NIA dated 24/7/09, I have stated in response to your query, I state that all the materials have already been received from the firms as per the supply order. However, full payment has not been made to firms. It is also true. So he says, my lord, all the materials have been received as per supply order. However, full payment has not been made to the firms. It is also true that I have further stated that as such short supply shown while making payments of bills became surplus after receipt of materials. The payment has not been made because the firm has to raise a fresh bill of remaining supplied materials. The said statement is true. Then skip the next sentence, the next one. It is true that in fact there is excess supply of materials by the firm in Maibong. So this gentleman admits that supply has been made as per the work orders. In fact, there has been excess supply. Now, the investigating officer for Maibong, one more witness I will read, my lord. That is the investigating officer Kharak Singh Thakur in his deposition, just one page, my lord. This is page 743 of this volume itself, my lord.
Yes.
In the middle, there's a signature, just near that signature, my lord. I have not exhibited, your lordship, I have not exhibited item number 11 of the production memo, exhibit 368, which is one stock receipt registered PHE store Maibong, written page numbers 1 to 4 only.
Yes.
Then he says, my lords, that down below, my lords, last 5 lines from the bottom.
Yes.
He denies the fact. It is not a fact that in PHE Maibong there was excess stock of GI pipes supplied. It is correct that I have made the above statement that in Maibong there was no excess stock of GI pipes without examination of the documents pertaining to PHE Maibong in the court. So he makes a statement, my lord, of his stuff without examining the documents. Next page, 744. That it is correct that in both, your lordships will see, read this 8 lines from the top. It is correct that in both PHE Umrangsu and PHE Haflong, there was in fact supply of materials, but my investigation revealed that there was short supply. So it is not a fact that I was forced so and so. Then, down below, it is true that the sentence. It is true that they recorded the statement under section 161 of Sushil Chandra Das. Sushil Chandra Das, I just read for your lordships. Sub-engineer, grade sectional storekeeper. And in the state statement, it is true that he made the following statement. Almost all the materials have been received as per the supply order of the payment of bills. As such supply order, short supply while making payments of bills became surplus after receipt of materials.
On one side, one hand, you are criticizing the trial court for relying upon the 161 statements, and now you are reading the 161 statement from the statement of the IU.
My lord, as defense counsel, my lord, we try to pick up whatever is possible, my lord, in our favor.
All right.
So, my lord, this completes Maibong. Now, Umrangsu, my lord, the 3 divisions are there. Umrangsu, my lord, one witness, Altaf Mazid, he's PW 110, page 593, same volume, my lord. His deposition begins at 593.
Yes.
The lordships will see in the year 2009, he met me in front of Janta Bhavan, Guwahati. Then in the 4 lines from the bottom, then I came to know that he started to supply the materials. On the basis of the materials received and bills raised, I started making payments. During that time, the situation was very tense because of insurgency, etc. Then the next page 594. This is Umrangso, my lords. So far, just 4 lines, my lords, before our cross begins, my lords. So far as we remember, your lordship has that. So far as I remember, we received the materials in time, but we did not receive complete materials pertaining to the last check. Accordingly, I issued reminder to the party to complete the supply process according to the last check, but the party did not respond, and accordingly, the matter got reflected in the register. Then cross-examination. It is true that the checks pertaining to payment of supplies made by JIT Industries, JIT Enterprise are dated 13/4/09. The total payments made to JIT Enterprise were through 6 checks exhibited by me today as Exhibit 374. It is true that the payments were made to JIT Enterprise after receipt of materials at Umrangso. It is true that the total calculated of the materials received in the deficiency memo is incorrect. In fact, even by the same calculation, it should be 99,07,596. This is the value of the supply we made, Malas. It is also true that the amount of deficiency calculated as per the deficiency memo is also incorrect. It is correct that the final bill has not yet been made. My statement in examination in chief, so far as I remember, we did not receive completed materials pertaining to the last check is not from my personal knowledge, but by being told by the section officer. It is not a fact that I have deposed for. So, this witness also admits that supply was made. There was such a little short supply. And that supply was made, my lords, prior to the alleged incident of 1st April 2009. Because he received it, my lord, he says, my lord, NG Upendra Singh is another witness, my lord, 588, same volume, my lord. This is PW 108.
Yes.
At 589, your lordships will see, my lords, the second paragraph of 589. I'm reading the second line. Exhibit 273 is the inspection memo whereby inspection was made by NIA regarding the receipt of GI pipes, which were procured by Chalan number 95, 10, 4, 11, 4, and 14, 4. During inspection of the said materials, the NIA did not find any discrepancy regarding the receipt of pipes. By Chalan so mentioned above, as I was custodian of the storekeeper. Similar at page 590, Malas. This gentleman admits 7-8 lines from the top. In every challenge exhibited by me today, exhibit so and so to so and so, there are endorsements of the materials received by PHC Umrangso. So, my respectful submission is, insofar as Umrangso is concerned, Maibong is concerned, Maibong was a case of excess supply. Umrangso said we received supply. There was little bit of short supply. And now, my lords, the Haflong evidence. Now, in Haflong, my lords, for Haflong, 3 witnesses were examined, my lords. One is PW 93 Srivel Masa. She does not depose anything against us. She doesn't say anything. Her evidence is at 531 to 535. I will not read that, my lords. The second is Nikhil Kantanath. His evidence, my lords, is at page 528. 526, my lords. His cross starts at 528.
Yes.
My lords, 528, my lords, around 6 lines from the bottom. It is correct to say that I have no personal knowledge about my previous statement, and as per instruction of KB Mukherjee engineer, it is correct that exhibit 3141, which was exhibited by me, was written by KB Mukherjee. It is not my personal knowledge that Mohit Hojai gave pressure on KB Mukherjee and so on. This your lordship will skip. Then but this gentleman, my lord, does not say anything about short supply or, my lord, any discrepancy in so far as supply orders were concerned. Well, the other witness is KB Mukherjee. I have extensively placed it, my lord, PW 94. I will not read it again. Then, my lord, Kharat Singh Thakur, my lord, that investigating officer whose evidence I had placed, my lords, he also admits, my lords, that the check of 15 lakhs which was issued, my lords, to Shyam Ajit Saria, the NIA had stopped payment. This is, my lords, at page PW 149, my lords. He just says that this was done because we had taken over the investigation, so we stopped the payment. That was the last trans, my lords, that Shyam Ajit Saria says 15 lakhs we could not get because it was stopped payment.
Yes.
Then, my lords, Maziruddin Ahmed is the last witness in this count, my lords. This is PW 95 at page 543, my lords, same volume.
Yes.
He's, my lords, he was working in the PhD department, assistant engineer.
Yes.
Straight away come to my cross at 545.
Yes.
It is correct that in my deposition and examination in chief, I did not mention about how much GI pipes I had received for the Haflong subdivision from Ma Trading. I now clarify that I have received approximately GI pipes worth rupees 87 lakhs 25,000. Exhibit 324 was prepared by K.S. Thakur, Deputy SP, NIA. It is not a fact that my statement in examination in chief limited to the extent of only the deficiency and not what was actually received was at the behest of NIA. It is true that by challenge of Ma Trading dated 30th March 2009, addressed to the Executive Engineer PhD Haflong, a total of 1131 pieces of GI pipes was received by me under signature. It is true that through challenge dated 13/4/2009, one Mr. Samiran Das from me as assistant engineer received 720 pieces of GI pipes. The signature of Samiran Das, and I recognize the same, he was my assistant working under me. It is correct that through challenge of Ma Trading dated 18/4/09, addressed to the Executive Engineer PhD, 783 pieces of GI pipes were received by Samiran Das, whose signature is Exhibit 1. I recognize as he was my assistant working under me. It is true that through Challan of Ma Trading dated 25/4/09, 618 numbers of GI pipes of 40 mm and 273 numbers of GI pipes were received by Samiran Das. It is true that I did not exhibit my this challan in the examination in chief. Similar.
Yes, carry on.
Based on this evidence, my lords, my respectful submission is this, my lords. The inferences raised, namely, my lords, first one, my lords, at para 13, that we did not participate in the tender process, my lords, overlooks the evidence which was on record that it was not a case of notice inviting tender. As per the practice, it is the NIQ which is invited, rates are fixed, and then supply orders are given. Secondly, my lords, where they are saying that there was no supply, that means what they say at number 12, payment to the firms from where materials were purchased were made in the months of April as evident from PW 17. But what PW 17 says was, it started, my lords, it was coming off and on till, my lords, the 15 lakhs got stopped, my lords, by NIA. So, my lords, it is not a case that these were fictitious supply orders. It is not a case where money was taken and money was misappropriated, my lords. Money was accounted for. There has been excess supply in Maibong. That engineer admits that. And insofar as Haflong and Umrangsu is concerned, there was supply. In Haflong, there was a short supply. So that, my lords, no criminality can be inferred from this. These are, my lords, commercial transactions. Your lordships also knows, my lords, at times advance payments are also made. Advance payments are released.
Yes.
So, my lords, it's not a case, my lords, where I defalcated the amount, I misappropriated the amount. Now, my lords, this your lordships will read with the penultimate paragraph of the charge sheet which I placed. That they have abrogated, my lords, their investigation insofar as misappropriation was concerned. They have given it to the NIA. They could have done it under Section 8. I'm not arguing. Mr. Mishra has already argued Section 8 of the NIA. But by giving it to the CBI, now CBI is investigating. In the CBI cases, I'm not even an accused today. I was made an accused in the FIR. This is Jayanta Kumar Ghosh, my lords. But in the charge sheet, he was not made an accused. And Devashish Bhattacharya, my lord, is an accused in one particular case, not in the second. So my respectful submission is, my lord, these inferences were not required, my lord, uncalled for and not based on any evidence, and it ignores the evidence, my lord, which was placed.
Okay.
Now, my lords, the one other inference your lordships will take circumstance. Again, I take your lordships to 379.
Yes.
Was the opening of the bank account, my lord, in Zoo Road. This bank account, my lord, in Zoo Road was opened, my lords, on 27 March 2009 by Ma Trading.
Yes.
He was so Devashish Bhattacharya was introduced by Diganta Vikram Gayan, PW 28. The current account was opened. Then, my lord's checks received from my lord's PhD department was presented there. Since it was high value check, one officer, my lord, Ranjit Gogoi, PW 31, he traveled all the way to Haflong to verify the authenticity of the checks. And the Haflong officials confirmed that this check is genuine, you can go ahead. So based on which, my lords, amounts were my lords, placed there, amounts was put in that account and then withdrawn. So what actually the NIA tried, my lords, at the stage of when the FIR was filed was that the recovery of 1 crore was thought to be linked, my lords, to this bank account at Zoo Road. They miserably failed, my lords, because when the seized cash was opened, my lord, and inspected, the inspection memo my learned friend already placed, my lord. They were thinking, my lord, that this cash has come from Zoo Road branch. So Zoo Road branch official was also involved in that inspection, my lord. That officer who was there, my lord, is Minu Kumari, assistant manager SBI. So she was also there, though she was not examined, but Ranjit Gogoi said that I identify her signature, and Ranjit Gogoi said that yes, this check, this amount which was pulled out from the seized currency are not from our bank. Now this aspect, my lords, has been stated by the investigating officer also, my lords, Mr. Malviya. I'm not reading that, but my submission is this, my lords, that it was a regular banking transaction that a bank account was opened. Some amount was withdrawn, which they feel, my lords, was connected, my lords, to the seized currency. Eventually, they could not locate it, could not connect it with the seized currency. My lords, NIA sued, my lords, because the charge sheet was filed pursuant to this observation memo. But NIA is conveniently, comfortably silent about this aspect. Now, this is again on Malafide investigation. Because they could have, they still, in the charge sheet, they gave an impression that this amount came from Jayanta Kumar Ghosh. So,
Yes. Yes.
Just a moment, my lords. Because I have a few judgments to place before your lordships, my lords. I will just take another 15-20 minutes tomorrow.
Yes. Why tomorrow? We have got 15 minutes yet. Continue.
I'll take it tomorrow, my lord, because I have to just cull it out, my lord, and I'll submit a note also tomorrow.
You may submit the note tomorrow, but you complete your arguments right now. Yes.
My submissions, my lords, are this. I again must begin by when I started, my lords, in the afternoon yesterday, that it's a case of no evidence, my lords, insofar as my clients, the appellants I represent, my
There's a
lords.
requirement of repeating the argument.
Yes, my lords.
Is
Secondly,
there
my
a
lords.
requirement of repeating the argument?
No, no,
sir?
my lord. Not at all. Not at all.
You have said so.
Yes, my lord.
Every council who has addressed has said so. That's a case of no evidence.
Very well, my lord. And the other aspect, the circumstances relied upon are nebulous, my lord. It does not, my lords, lead to the inference of a guilt, my lord. All that, those judgments, my lord, Vedit and Chandra. Then, my lord, burden of proof has been reversed by the learned trial judge with respect, my lord.
All right.
Trial judge has drawn inferences, my lord, which cannot be done. Your lordship rightly said, my lord. Quoted Justice Garendra Gatkar that the what is true and may be true, my lords, that distance must be covered by legally admissible evidence, my lord. That evidence, my lords, in my respectful submission is not there. And lastly, my lords, hearsay evidence, my lords, have been relied upon. And the circumstance, and most important, my lords, I had stated yesterday also that none of the circumstances out of which, my lords, I have been held guilty satisfy the ingredients of the offense under Section 17. There is no connection, my lord, with any terrorist act. There is no connection of me knowingly having given money, my lords, to any terrorist gang. And the connection which they tried, my lords, in the trial to connect me through Mohit Hojai to DHDJ, they could not do that, my lord. There is no finding of the trial court that Mohit Hojai is a DHDJ member.
All right.
So, my lords, that's my humble submission, my lords. I rest my case on that.
All
I'm
right.
grateful for a patient hearing.
Arguments in appeal number so and so, respective counsel, you mark attendance. With the first name coming up, Mr. Mishra, have been heard. Learned Special Public Prosecutor, Deputy SGI, Mr. Chaudhary, prays that he shall address the court in reply tomorrow. Hearing continues, list tomorrow. Please give a list who is representing whom, in which appeal.
Very good.
We'd like to have a list.
And my lords, I'll seek a lordship's leave to file a short note, my lords.
Yes, yes.
I'm grateful. I'm grateful for a patient hearing, my lords. And my apologies, my lords, for the technical.
Anyone else is still to address in 1/2009? We are talking of 1/2009. Please, all of you give a slip. Who is representing which accused in their particular appeal arising of 1/09? Yes, and of course, a written note would be welcome.
I will
all
submit.
counsel.
I will
Yes,
submit.
tomorrow.
Great.